Legendary Carpet is today's chosen one. Congratulations!
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Pete Pens. 5 months.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Are we doing well?
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Hello. Oh my goodness. I am so tired from this weekend. I probably should have grabbed a Red Bull. That's fine. When Johnny comes upstairs, I'll be like, "Can I ask a selfish?" And then, you know the whole thing. You know the whole bit. Garage. I hope I'm saying that right. I am playing The Outer Worlds, returning to it after a little bit of yaps. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone! Let me see who all is here. Hello to Pete and to Paul and to Garage and to Carpet. Who I believe... Yes, was first again today. Insane work. Very proud. Oh my goodness. And hello to Curious! Welcome in. Pete, thank you so much for the 5 months. That's crazy that you've already been here 5 months. It both feels like shorter and longer. You know? It simultaneously feels shorter and longer. New Age Outlaw, welcome in! Zephyr, thank you for the hydrate. I see you. And I see Nugget has checked in. Hello, lovely. Oh my goodness. I think I also saw Duck, but I might have just seen that she was here before I went live. 5 months, that's nearly a week. You're so right, Samalander. I'm so glad. I have no sense of time. I'm so glad you're here to give me approximations. Zephyr, I hope you're having a lovely day. How is everyone doing? Oh my god! Duck! Thank you so much! That's big. Okay, I almost got emotional. I'm gonna try really hard. Thank you so much for the 145 stream streak. Got a little overwhelmed there for a sec. I'm sure it will happen again. Yes, I do camp. No, I never get the snipe. Yes, but you enjoy camping. It's like garage, but ends in ash. Garage. Got it. Thank you for helping with the pronunciation. I am not great at that. There are some Pokemon that I, to this day, know. Well, actually, mostly my issue with pronunciation is Neopets. I love watching Compact Nugget stream Neopets because she'll say something like Aisha, and I go, "Oh right, I'm the only person on Earth that calls it Aisha," like an idiot. Artie, welcome in! How is everyone? How was everyone's weekend? I myself had quite a fun weekend. Very insane and very tiring, but very much worth it. We went to see I almost said the wrong fucking name like several times. We went to see Finn Wolfhard perform in Philly. It was pretty fun, but I mostly am there for camaraderie, but it was pretty fun. My brain does your version when reading things in my head. You read it as Aisha. I'm like, for most things I'm good at it, but then I can't do it with the Neopets. I decided what they were before I started paying attention how things actually were pronounced. So I'm a little locked in. My weekend was good. I don't need to brag, but the pasta I posted on Discord was fucking delicious. It did look delicious.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Well, I was tromping around. Philly. That is true. Also, Carpet, I am glad you are chilling now. Sorry your weekend wasn't great. I hope this week is better than your weekend was. And that this upcoming weekend is even better. Oh my goodness. I am so, like, in my bones tired. But it is absolutely my fault because we came home yesterday and Johnny was smart. Johnny was like, I'm gonna go to bed at like 8 p.m. I got locked into a game of Clue and then another and then another. And I think I went to bed at like 2 a.m., which is not great considering I was dead tired before that. So I'm a little seepy, a little eepy. Yay, ADHD, right? It was like I had such a good grasp on time, and then life went And then I was fucked, you know? Like, I looked up and I went, does that say 10 or 11, 12? And I was like, oh, that says 1, 12. That's bad. That's not my finest moment, but I swear it had been 10 just before that. We love time blindness. Who is we? Not sure. But, one day I'll know. Oh my god. I am very excited to get back into the Outer Worlds because I feel like I'm close to the DLCs. If I'm in Byzantium, I have to be close to the DLCs. I feel it. I feel it. You can tell. I don't know how to get to them yet, but I think soon I will be enlightened. And I'm quite excited for that moment. Because I feel like I got them so long ago, just to make sure that I wouldn't lose access to them, and now it's like, okay, I'd like to stumble into one. Actually, I don't know how difficult they're gonna be versus what I actually do already. I'm hoping it's not like a huge jump. What if it scales? What if it scales like New Vegas? And I've just like fucked myself over not. Okay, I can't think of the worst case scenario. That's stupid and doesn't do anyone any good. I think it'll be fun though. Hopefully. Now that I've made myself anxious, I'm a little less confident, but but I was very confident right before this thought. So yay. I think I'm gonna grab a Red Bull. Hang on. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm too fucking tired. I'm too tired. 3 days till Splat Raiders? Yes, Doc! I'm so excited for you! I hope you know, I had the strongest urge to start a Life is Strange game. I was like, okay, I would like to get back to Outer Worlds, but the temptation is incredibly real to just be like, let's go back. I sensed it? No way. Did you, Paul? Also, welcome in. How could you tell? Did Steam snitch on me that I added something Life is Strange to my wish list? Because I swear, I don't know how to feel about that, but I swear. You had no title and I thought maybe this is it. I had no title because I was like this close to like, not like a full breakdown, but like an exhaustion little mini breakdown. Where like I had the Spider-Man meme of executive dysfunction, where I was like, I'm incredibly hungry, but I am also insanely tired, almost too tired to do anything about it at this point. And God, I just became like stuck in place, being like, I have to do 3 different things. I was like, I have to shower, I have to make food, I have to set up for stream. And, like, I knew I was forgetting something. And I went, that's not good. That's, like, that's a pyramid and a bonus material that you're forgetting somewhere. And, like, I was so, like, I just got paralyzed. And I had to go up and shower. And here we were. I had the Spider-Man morning meme of executive dysfunction. You know what? Rad. Thank you for adding that quote. It's true. It's the best way I have of explaining it. Because, like, instead of being able to do anything functional for a good chunk of time, I just, like, stayed there and didn't do anything. But think about how I had to do those things. There we go. That's our, yeah, that's our second just chatting quote. Amazing. Those are going to be the hardest to put context around. Because at least the other ones are labeled as, like... at least the other ones are labeled as what category they're in. These are just chatting. Who's to say? But yeah, I was thinking about it. Especially because, like, I'm replaying... And by the way, the one I'm replaying, like, on Steam, because I got, during the summer sale, I got a bunch of games that, like, I've already played and loved, but I wanted to have, like, on Steam, because I already own them on Xbox. I wanted to try out the not remastered ones, and so far, it's very nice. So far, it's very nice. It's effectively the exact same. I don't really know what all was truly remastered about it. I don't know. I'm sure that something will become apparent, but so far, it's the same. But it's like, I'm so excited to make different choices. If you know, you know. I am so excited to choose good things. Perhaps a little selfishly, even. Oh my goodness. Let me not get this all over myself. Yay! I didn't. That's nice. Also, I fear the dopamine-seeking part of my brain, read all of it, may be broken. Because it should not be putting up with the choice of me to speedrun achievements in Clue, but here I am. Here I am, speedrunning achievements in Clue. Also, I'm pretty sure it's busted, because I'm pretty sure that it's counting my losses as wins, because they're not happening all that frequently, but the number keeps going up. What, Paul? Am I missing something? Okay, sure. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I was just reading that as okay because of the 7TV emote, and that makes so much more sense now. You're so right. That's nice. Oh my god. Not me just casually becoming full of little catchphrases. It's like she's here. Can't you see the resemblance? I love Yvette Nicole Brown. She's like one of my favorite people on Threads, and I get so much joy from opening up my phone and seeing whatever her hot take of the day is. She's so cool. Like, she's one of the people that my timeline always puts at the top, because it's like, no. You always care whatever she's posting. Like, we gotta show it to you. And I love that. It's like my algorithm knows me. Hi, JV. Welcome in. How was your weekend? I'm very tired, but I had a good weekend. I'm glad you're okay. That's true. She was very good. Like, gotta respect it, you know? Liking things is cool. At least I'm gonna keep telling myself that until I die buried with all my nerd shit. And then I'll say it from the grave. Oh my goodness. Also, wait, Did I see somebody got their first midichlorian today? Yeah, New Age Outlaw, you got your first midichlorian. That's so rad. Congratulations. Only 13% irradiated. We could do better. We could do better, Duck. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I'm 50% clean and 50% irradiated. Half of me is very sad. Carpet, you're finally irradiated. It's only taken like a week. I swear, every time you've gotten your rad reading, it's been like 8, 13, 12. And now you're finally irradiated. I'm so proud. This is progress. You know what this is? Growth. Hi, Crollo. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, I love that Mika can get like the little green background behind the pop-up for approve and disapprove. I can't figure out how she does that, and I I like it the way it is, but I also like I think about it every now and then. I go, it's so small, but it adds so much. Went to get some water. Your kitten will come following me around, sitting next to me. I think my cat thinks he's a dog. Absolutely play into it. My cat used to follow me everywhere, and now he just chills in the same room as me like a cat, and it kind of breaks my heart. Like, excuse me, I remember when you had like attachment issues and you had to be near me. Like, what is this? I understand that like now you're not as clingy, but that makes me sad at the same time. He's so sweet. But I love that. What's your kitten's name? And what kind of kitten? I'm curious. Ooh. Copper in Spanish because he's red. That's awesome. Oh, how cute. Yeah, that is not only an adorable name, but also we love a good orange kitten. We love a good little chaos ball. Yeah, that is a very cute name. Jeff, welcome in. Did you change your username color? Not to become the very thing I swore to destroy, but like, it's green now. Yes, we love a single brain-celled organism. Jeff, yours is always blue, and now it's green. Interesting. Well, welcome in. How was your weekend? It was swell. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good weekend. Did you do anything fun? No near-death experiences? Just checking now. Well, well, what? Huh? Yes? You have something you'd like to share with the class, Jeff? Oh god, my concern levels have risen so fast. I did get charged by a caribou. Well, on the scale of like silly to I can't believe you're alive, this doesn't rank as close as polar bear attack, I will say. That's Quad got stuck in a river. Shit. With him on it? With you on it? With everyone okay? Just him. Is he okay? No, Jeff. Garash is explaining their kitten thinks that he's a dog, which I adore. Honestly, Garash, I love that. He's fine. We got out. Water was below freezing. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad everyone's okay, but that had to be both annoying and scary. Mostly scary, and now probably going to be, annoying for a couple days more. I'm glad he got warmed up. We were fine, but it was a soggy drive back to town, though. I imagine that was wildly uncomfortable, but at least nobody was injured and uncomfortable. Hey, fair enough. Oh man, I'm glad it all worked out. And I'm glad that you are dry now. Is there any damage to the vehicle? I have no idea how things like that fare in rivers. Someone died, though. The caribou. You really said you should see the other guy. Also, Garash, your cat is my favorite dog. I've decided. I support your cat's dream to be a dog, and I am in their corner. Imagine attacking someone and ending up as a dried meat snack. Couldn't be me. You adding I hope anyways on the end of that. I like that you're keeping reality in mind. Play the game. Who said that? Yeah, that guy makes a good point. I could. You're just very excited for me to play the game, so you can go and take your nap. I like your yapping. I would have, like, more of a story to tell. But, like, I don't know what to share about the weekend. It was my best friend's birthday trip. Like, I mean, I got to meet her cousin, who I've heard stories about for actually like 12 years, and she is phenomenal, and I'm genuinely, like, I understand why we haven't met until now. We're, like, too similar. I think we're gonna ruin my best friend's life. But it's only been 30 minutes of yap time. Yeah, exactly. Paul, which of us has time blindness? Did you get into shenanigans? Well, of course. Though mostly the shenanigans were like going and drinking and then seeing a concert. And then going somewhere afterwards. And going home. She left her purse in Philly, though. I was debating if I wanted to, like, immortalize her fuck up on the internet forever. But, like, she left her purse in Philly. And the next day, which was yesterday, I had to go with Johnny, and we drove into Philly, picked it up. By the way, the place we were at, it's called the Institute, which I'm losing my mind because I spent, like, the last 10 minutes of the car ride talking about video games with, like, technically everyone, mostly Tina, you know, like, and I'm going like, yeah, I finally got a little burnt out of Fallout. It's crazy that it's taken me like this long. And then, and then we pull up to the place and I was like, and yet you've brought me to the Institute. I trusted you. And I had yapped about Fallout in my life just enough that actually people knew what I was talking about, which brought me great joy. We did not get invited backstage. We did not get drunk with Finn. I made like... I basically saw 2 of his songs, and the rest of the time I made friends at the concert venue. Like, I had a very nice time complimenting people. I thought you liked the Institute. Who likes the Institute? I'm not gonna lie, they have, like, clean aesthetics and, like, functioning showers, but that's all they really have going for them. Like, they don't even have a reason for doing what they do. They just do it to do it. Like, you ever notice there's no end goal for, like, why are you replacing humans with synths? That's just some random shit. I don't like the Institute because, like, clankers or whatever. I like the Railroad because I think it's not the clankers' fault. And besides, they're literally described in lore as being indistinguishable from a human except for, like, one piece in the brain. And it's like, indistinguishable. I don't think that I give a fuck about whether or not people think they have souls. I think that if you give, even if they're a machine, if you give the machine the possibility to feel fear and sad and pain and all of these things, and then you just, like, abuse the machine, like, that makes you a bad person. Like, don't give them the capacity to feel all that, you know? She likes prostitutes, not institutes. Yeah, get it right! I mean, I can tell from a fat ass some polymer. I don't know. What are you talking about, Jeff? It's like, you went on a road trip to Sweden. Boris tried to cancel your life subscriptions by crossing the road randomly. Well, I'm glad that you put the word tried in there. I'm glad you're alive. I have no idea how they attacked you, but I'm assuming it was terrifying. I have no idea how big they are, but I'm guessing, like, minimum medium dog size. It is Frankenstein syndrome. No, you're so right. But, like, that's kind of inherently the problem with the Institute. It's like, if they actually believed they were the future of mankind, that would be one thing. But, like, the Institute and the Brotherhood of Steel remind me of each other in Fallout 4, because the Brotherhood wants to hoard everything, so that way, eventually, they can have everything. And the Institute is hiding underground, waiting for the surface world to die so they can come up and claim what they think belongs to them. And it's like, you guys are so entitled. Like, I don't give a fuck how much technology you have. You are entitled, and you actually have no good reason for doing what you're doing. Yeah, Jeff, I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, just because I think the synths are people, like, doesn't mean that I like the Institute. It means that I think the Institute is super fucked up for doing what they do. I think the Railroad is, like, cute and idealistic and wants to do the right thing, but they don't have a long-term plan. And then there's the inherent ethics behind a memory wipe, which I don't think that that's actually helping anyone, personally. Like, but I like combining the Railroad with the Minutemen, because then you have this, like, actual approach to getting help on boots on the ground ways, you know? A synth could have a fake butt, but I would know the difference because of, like, recoil or whatever. No, it would be made of meat. It would be a butt. They are indistinguishable from humans. Not in that they look like them, but they are made of the same shit. Like, you see in the synth, like, creation area, like, they form the different bodily systems one at a time. And I just don't see... I don't see how that would end any way besides, like, you've made people. You know? I would be able to tell, just me personally. I love the faith that you have in yourself. Okay. Small boars, but they live in spite of our stupid human roads. Honestly, living out of spite, that's a good reason to do anything. They were here before the road, and they will cross whether we are driving on it or not. Yeah. I think that those, the different ways that people have created natural land crossings for animals are so important, and it makes me sad we haven't, like, put them into practice more places. Can't be a synth, I'm too flawed. Listen, anybody could be a synth. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of it. Until we die, and if somebody digs their little wigglies into our brains, we're not gonna know. We're not gonna know, because indistinguishable. I like how Alaska deals with roadkill. I'm almost afraid to ask, but how do they? You just kind of raffle for it? They raffle for it? I mean, I guess I don't even know what Alaskan roadkill would be. Probably huge. I doubt they'd raffle squirrels. Yeah, I guess it does make sense, Jeff. You can enter a gamble to win the meeting. Do you have to do the work yourself, or is there somebody who, like, gets paid to butcher it? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. I'm assuming that it's like you have to do it yourself. But I don't know. A deer bear sounds scary. Oh, please. It sounds adorable. You get a call and you can even leave work and they would understand. Huh. Okay, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. There's like a community understanding that, like, at some point, John in the office, he's gonna get a call and it's about a bear and he's gonna have to go. And with the Wolf Roadkill raffle, I gotta go. I mean, listen, I can imagine somebody, like, getting wildly excited over it. And then everybody's just over here like, I wanted to win the raffle. That's so funny. I think it's a good way of doing it. It adds a little bit of fun into it, and it's practical. Are people automatically entered in it? Or is it like, if you hit it, you get to... Well, I guess if you hit it, your car's probably fucked. So maybe the person who hits it doesn't get to keep it. Then people would just be hitting animals with their cars. Lucky Tim. He gets the afternoon off and a freezer full of meat. Frankenstein's syndrome, that's pretty much all the tech bros IRL. Mm-hmm. They want creation but despise women and nature, so they tried to be both mother and father by technological means. I can't believe how literal the Frankenstein parallel is. Yeah. And it is, again, just doing shit to do shit. To say, you know, maybe there isn't such thing as too far. Let's not. Like, do you guys see that the people who have been installing the flock cameras have just canceled, like, an auditory surveillance thing that they had planned because of the backlash? It's like, you had more ready to go, huh? Oh. Of course it could have been worse. Because who hasn't watched the Dark Knight trilogy and gone, I want to create that surveillance tech? I can't. I can't. Like, I love being nosy. I think you should work on eavesdropping if you would like to be nosy. I don't think that you should create a surveillance state. That takes all the fun out of it. You should have to have people pretending to read newspapers, listening in, trying to get information. Just like the song original version, that Grandma got run over by a reindeer, but we won her back in a raffle. I did love that movie when I was a kid. That was a good one. Also, as a kid, I remember thinking, how does this not happen more often? Which was kind of incredible to be thinking, because I don't understand why I do. I've spent my entire life being afraid of vehicular accidents. That is a trend. Never mind. I've accidentally discovered something about myself. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just schedule a therapy appointment. It's fine. Lucky Tim gets the afternoon off and a freezer full of meat. But yeah, is everybody automatically entered in the thing? In the raffle? You have to use tech to compete with gossip people at the office you've already lost. No, literally, Artie. Like, that's what I call boots on the ground reporting. As a kid, I thought mommy kissing Santa Claus was a charlatan and a whore. As an adult, I realized she was a loving mother who loves her husband. If it helps, I did also think the same thing. I didn't get so aggressive about it, but I was over here like, why is she cheating? Which could have been one of the ways we knew I was autistic. But here we are. Oh my god, Paul, you too? Okay, so I think all of us were so silly. All of us were so silly. Clearly we haven't fully grown out of the silly, but at least now we know that that is a happy couple. Did you guys growing up ever try to film Santa? Like to catch him on camera? That was like such an important thing for me for some reason. And somewhere in the abyss is a video camera with no SD card with like a recording of one of my parents coming in as a silhouette and turning that shit around. And because there was no SD card, it's just stuck on there forever. Of course I left him cookies, but like, that's called a red herring. Imagine a kid starts singing this song at Christmas concert and someone in the crowd yells out, "Your mom's a hoe!" I had too much anxiety to interrupt like that as a kid, but that I would have had to excuse myself from the room if I heard someone do that. I'd be like, okay, so I'm supposed to keep it together. I need to go. Wait, your dad actually wore a costume? First of all, hilarious that you as a 7-year-old called him out on that. But like, I love the effort. I love the effort. I just had such a shitty camera that you could only see a silhouette. I don't think anybody was dressed up. They did take like a piece of red fabric and like stick it on the fireplace so that way it looked like part of it ripped off when he went up. It was a nice touch. I'm also a virgin. Hey, same. Did you do anything fun this weekend? Hi, Guy, welcome in. And I did. I went to Philly for my best friend's birthday, and we had many drinks, some adventures, saw Finn Wolfhard, and it was very fun. I'm very tired, though. How was your weekend? You were Santa one year for a community thing, and your nephew recognized you from across the room, smirking the whole time. He's like, I know. Looking at the younger kids like, you idiots. Couldn't be me. Because he started asking for stuff. I mean, or he just knew that there was a chance you might actually get it for him. That's really cool, though. I'd be willing to spread the lie that you are. I think that would be cool. You guys, my Uncle Santa, go ask him for shit. Oh my god. You guys ever think about how in the Santa Claus trilogy, they just, like, took the original kid and wrote him out for other kids? I don't know. I think that's weird sometimes. I understand why they did it, though. Neil. Sounds awesome. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. I want to say I caught up on my sleep mainly this weekend and helped my friend set her work desk back up. Hell yeah! Good on you for getting this sleep. Listen, I need to follow your example in that one. I'm so tired.
Chap says hi. He says hi.
In the original version, Tim Allen was supposed to shoot Santa. That would have been much funnier and equally as iconic. I think this is wildly close to that, considering they decided to not go with that. He still got him off the roof. They did retcon it later, though. But, like, that's funny. Yeah, like, they retconned it where it's like, no, we made you think that you murdered the original Santa. So that way you would do it. And that's so funny to me. That's like, you did all that for him to sign the contract? It was a choice, I have to say. But I'm obsessed. I think that's so funny. We definitely did grow up just thinking that he low-key murdered the original. I like how they're like, no! No, we know. We know. Staying up late lately, so I've been trying to go to bed early and I'm barely managing to make a difference. Yeah, but it has, the consistency is the only way it's ever gonna work. So, like, you're doing it. You're doing the work. It'll slowly start getting easier. At least that's what I've been told by people who are much more put together than me. Don't panic, there's a man in your house. Yes, his name is Simon. Hi, buddy. He's ignoring me. Wow, they grow up so fast. He's my little man. I love him. You okay? He cannot find his lockpicks. Imagine they were rational humans and the son gets sent to an insane asylum for telling everyone at school his dad didn't leave him and he's Santa Claus, and that's why he's not around. I mean, it is a little possible. I'm not gonna lie, it does fit the lore a little bit. And yes, Larry! I love the Fallout news. I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy about it. The trilogy has a fuck ton to unpack. I'm not gonna lie. But it was so good. It was so good. And like, Matilda Lawler is great in the TV series that they made based on it. And like, I adore her. Like, she's phenomenal in it. She was the best part of that show. Wait, there's Fallout news? Yeah, we got official confirmation that Bethesda is doing the remaster, or maybe I shouldn't say that Bethesda is. The remaster of Fallout 3 in New Vegas is real, and Fallout 5 is in pre-production. And I'm very happy about it. Yeah, Rainn Wilson's gotten very disappointing lately. It's a real bummer. You're giving Fallout 5 to Obsidian? You know, smart move. I, for some reason, didn't think they would give Fallout 5 to them, but I think this is a best case scenario kind of thing. Yeah, that's really dumb the way that they're handling it. Absolutely ridiculous. Bethesda isn't giving it to Obsidian, Xboxes. Thank you, Xbox. Thank you, Xbox. I think we actually are gonna get not only... I don't want to say, like, faster results, but I am going to say it. Because we all know that it would have to have waited fully until after the Elder Scrolls, and I don't care. Man, I'm over here playing Oblivion. Give me Fallout. I thought you were over Xbox, Leia. Yeah, but I'm not over Fallout. I'm not a maniac! Bethesda Software is losing control of Fallout, basically. Well, you know what? They should have been better with it. Letting 2 full seasons come out with not even so much as an announcement of anything? Like, please? Fuck off. Toxic relationship with Xbox, be like, it's true. I am playing Xbox tonight. That's true, but it's just because I don't own this on Steam. And we've come so far already. But yeah. But now, I no longer rely on Xbox. I occasionally use Xbox. It's like I got out of a toxic relationship with Xbox, and now we're toxic friend with benefits every now and then. You don't fire something like half the staff of a fairly small dev studio and then go, here, make a 200-hour game. Yeah, it's an insane fucking choice. Frankly, I just don't think that Bethesda is making good decisions with Fallout, so I'm just glad it's out of their hands. But that is, honestly, not the smartest way of doing it. Not the smartest way of doing it, to say the very least. But yeah, I think pretty much anything but Bethesda is going to get us faster and potentially better results. I'm kind of happy with that. Land Xbox in her bed. You gotta go, my stream is starting soon. Todd Howard has been sitting on their IP for a long time doing nothing with it. Exactly! And like, please stop acting like giving us updates to 76 is the same thing. Like, please. You can keep doing whatever you want with that, but I don't think it's realistic to pretend like, oh, why did I get signed out? There we go. I don't think it's realistic to pretend that, like, that was making anyone happy. Even people who like 76, and, like, there are a lot of people who do, they're not looking at that going, this is the same thing as getting updates about a new Fallout game. And it's just, it was high time that something moved, and this counts. So I'm just very excited that the 3 in New Vegas remasters are also real. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited as fuck. Like, I think I've burnt myself out of playing the Fallout games that I have. And that's my problem. I need new material or a long break until I get back to it. Never met anyone who's enjoyed 76, only people who tolerate it. I've met a couple people who enjoy 76, and it's quite frequently the most streamed category out of the Fallouts on Twitch. So, like, some people have to look at it and, like, enjoy it. It's not like they're all hate watching. That would be insane. Not a general fan of Fallout, but even I got annoyed with the updates news being held as big. Yeah. Especially when we got through 2 full seasons of a critically acclaimed, amazing, high-budget TV show, and there was not a peep. So, like, I am glad to get news. I'm glad to get news. Remember how the Microsoft dude looked at Todd at E3? I don't, but I would love to see the look on that face. I want them to remake Fallout 1 and 2. I would love that. Personally, I'm not sure that I'm attached to the isometric style, but I would like for it to be remade. Just personally, I would like for it to be remade in one of the newer engines. So that way I can, like, I want them to be more accessible to people who have played 3 New Vegas, 4, and even 76. Like, I think it's doable, and it's probably the only reason that I haven't seen it yet. Oh, please. Fallout 3 engine is fucked. Let's make it in something that isn't held together by glue and spit. Weeb, welcome in! How are you? How was your weekend? The scope of the map is so much larger than any of those 3D games. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I would be fine if it was just made more accessible in the first place. But hear me out. If we're going to get a remaster of them, I know it's silly, and I know that it's like a money grab, but give us a DLC that we can pay for that gives us a way to get rid of the pariah dog. I'm not prepared for fucking dealing with that dog, and I've not even bought the game yet, but it haunts me that it could, like, follow me. Like, excuse me. There has to be... I know that there are a couple ways to get rid of it, but give me a way to pay to get rid of it. At least a little easier. I will. I haven't even dealt with it yet, and I'm already exhausted at the idea of trying to get rid of it. Microsoft dude was seething, looking at Todd like, Sergeant Dokes looks at Dexter Morgan. Just... Just thinking, motherfucker. I can't. No, that's such a good way of putting it. We need our loading screens every time we open a door. Well, yeah. It gives us a second to remember that we hate Todd Howard. You need that little break to devote time to thinking about how Todd Howard will make you pay for what you love. Especially in the City of Doors. Oh, what, Vault City? Or wait. That's like, a City of Doors is like every fucking city. Pretty good. I played zombie game, and that's pretty much it. Ooh, what game did you play? My weekend was good. I went and saw Finn Wolfhard in Philly for my best friend's birthday, and we got drunk and had fun. Almost all spontaneously got tattoos. And then the next day, Johnny and I had to drive back to Philly before going to join her for her birthday lunch because she left her purse in Philly. But it was worth it. It was a great present to be able to give her her purse, her keys, her wallet back on her birthday. You think Vault City in the Gecko area, or the Gek, I assume, area of Fallout 2 is the size of the Capital Wasteland in Fallout 3? That's actually wild. It did not occur to me how large it was. That's huge. The reason there's so many doors in 3 in New Vegas is because the engine ran so poorly on the hardware at the time that they had to reduce the number of NPCs or objects loaded. That 100% makes sense. Absolutely. Also, you know what I'd love for the New Vegas remaster? I'd like for them to fix the ability for, like, you know how they, in Fallout 3, like, the NPCs walk around and it feels more, like, alive? I think it would be nice to implement that feature into the remaster of New Vegas because it was originally intended to be put in. No, I almost got the spontaneous tattoos, but I had like 5 options. I was ready. I was being a bad influence. But he was like, no, we can't do this. And I would just go. And there we go. And yet I'm looking it up. I will always be down because I have so many that I'm behind on. Frankly, I was over here like, listen, worst case, I'll get my Old World Blues tattoos. You mean a good influence? Yes. An innovator, if you will. I keep hearing rumors that once Microsoft figures out how to make the big franchise games without Bethesda, they're taking Todd out behind the shed. Oh, they're taking him to the farm? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, frankly, it's just... he would have to start making some really big decisions kind of late in order for them to think that he's going to be doing things with the IP at this point. Oh my god, weeb! Wait. Low-key, I'm in Pennsylvania. We should all go get tattoos. I had the thought the other day where I was like, if I invited Bebby to my wedding, she's like the only person I would be like 100% sure wouldn't dox me. Like, she's so anxious and so careful that I was like, I should just do it. Like, let's get tattoos! Oh, that would be so fun. No, literally, like, Bebby, she seems like the #1 most trustworthy person I could ever choose to invite. Like, that's so funny to me that my list in my head is like, family, people I have met through Johnny that I now adore, the few people who from my past still tolerate me, potentially Bebby. Literally sign me up. You can be the +1. But like, I think it would be fun. We could find like a little shop that like books by the hour and we can all take like 20-minute tattoos. I think it'd be cute. But also, it's because I'm a good influence. Your words, not mine. I'm not sure many people's words, but yours. Yeah, so the tattoo that I have on the back of my neck took genuinely no more than 5 minutes. Like, it might have taken 2 fucking minutes. Like, it was very fast. It was so fast and so painless that I didn't know he started. And I said, like, just let me know when you're gonna start. And he said, I just finished. And it was at that moment I realized I was gonna get a bunch more tattoos. I was over here like, oh my god. That was less stressful and less difficult than getting my ears pierced. And that was a, oh, I overreacted, that was nothing moment. That was so cool to discover. And like, it's only this big. I don't know if you can see it. But like, no more than 5 minutes. Potentially 2 minutes. It was incredible. My best friend's guildmaster decided on a whim to invite half his guild to have a barbecue in his backyard, and they did. That sounds so fun! We love community. Both the show and the concept. Oh, that's awesome! No, that's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. Oh my god. And I'm just... Oh, we made the decision, and I don't know if it was the alcohol or the lack of other options, but like, we were trying to come up with when I'm doing my bachelorette stuff, because my wedding's in October. And like, everything is so smushed, I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do anything before the wedding. So I was like, okay, but hear me out. We could just have it afterwards, which I think is One of the most insane things I've ever done, potentially, but I think it's the only thing that makes sense at the same time. So it's like, it's really about us getting together and celebrating the fact that I'm getting married. Time isn't real anyway. We could do it in November. No, that's true. That's true. Garash, that is an insane choice to make, but I'm so happy it worked out. Time hasn't been real since 2020. Time wasn't real long before that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure time stopped being real at Y2K. That's why everyone freaked out about clocks and shit. Bachelorette after party. Right? Like, it makes sense to me that... what am I gonna do instead, by the way? Like, what, just be fine that, like, almost no one can make it instead? No. It matters that, like, we can all be there and hang out, and this gives us more time to plan it. We can do, like, you know, the wedding, and then the next month, the bachelorette party. I can, like, put a little asterisk next to the word bachelorette. It'd be cute. It'd be so cute. Yeah, like, I was shocked that it really doesn't hurt that much and goes by super fast. Yeah, well, it really depends on what you're getting, because I have 4 tattoos right now, and one of them is color. All the rest are black and white, and the color one was the longest and most painful and healed the worst, but that's because I had a broom thrown at me. Willem. Yeah. Hi, Gooey! Happy Manic Monday and much love to you as well. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are drinking enough water. Celebration is the important concept. Yeah, exactly. And, like, I don't want to do it without them. And, like, I think this makes the most sense. It is also very on brand for me to be like, I ran late and time isn't real anyway, so we're celebrating this after. It's like, okay, it's both weird, somehow ADHD coded, and on top of that, like, just... No, it's just ADHD code. It's just, yeah. But I think it'll work. I've yet to venture into color, but I have big plans, but I haven't done many of them yet. I have big plans to go back to color, but, like, literally at the time, it was a fresh tattoo. Someone threw a broom at me and it hit me right in the fresh tattoo. So the color did not stick very well, and some of the line work's fucked up now, but, like, it was fine in execution beforehand. So I just gotta redo that. But also, I had wanted, like, a white rose, and then I was talked into doing a pink rose. It's not great. It's not great. I personally should have left it as an outline. It looked phenomenal as an outline. But we all make mistakes. No, straight up! The broom landed right fucking there. Just... terrible. The worst and yet best aim, and I'm so upset about it to this day. You are the white rose. Thank you, Paul. That is incredibly sweet. And I feel like I'm catfishing because white roses stand for innocence, and I don't think I have any more of that. I think I'm out. I don't know if I'm getting restocked. That was very funny. Very funny, very sweet. Very nice, very evil. I think, you know, do my best. I think that we should run an ad and then hop into the game. So that way we don't have to worry about ads for another hour. Whatever innocence you have, you're saving for your bachelorette after party. Yeah, it's right. Next to my last fuck to give. Want tattoos, but then I remember I have debts to pay first. Maybe I should go to jail. No, stick and poke can be done outside of jail, and better outside of jail. I have stick and poke. Like, I have stick and poke on my ankle. And sure, it's 3 dots. Did I Did I overdo how thorough I was with it? Yes. Did it turn out great? Yes. So yeah, it's 3 dots. It's Orion's belt. It took 2 hours because my friend at the time, we were playing Star Wars Battlefront, and it was incredible. And every 5 rounds, we would pause and then do like 20 little jabs on the dots each. And now it's like, it still looks pretty damn good. Kind of looks better than the rose. I'm not. It's simpler, but it's cleaner somehow. I also was not injured though, so that'll do it. Hi, Simon. Hi, buddy. Can I pet you? Yeah. I gave him pets just for you guys. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. Money is fake, tattoos are forever. I can't even fully argue. You know? And hear me out. On certain holidays, people will do like free flash art tattoos. Or like even just $10 flash art tattoo. Like, just time your holidays well. It's beautiful bonding time with friends. Star Wars and stick and pokes. It was great. We're high as fuck playing Star Wars Battlefront and doing tattoos. It was, what else could you fucking want? Pivotal core memory from college for me. Yeah. But now Natalie is fake, and that's fine because I don't talk to anybody from college. I could talk to like 2 people, but I fear they're cooler than me, and I don't know how to get over the thought of like, what do I bring to that? My kind of hangout for real. It's so nice. I miss those days. I want to have more casual art things. Like, I think that's so important. It's so important not only for building character and relationships, but also like keeping your artist self alive inside your capitalist hellscape exoskeleton. Hi, Paige! Welcome in! How are you? Also, welcome in, Luma! Wow, cool timing. Did you guys carpool together? Dissolution of your college friend group was tragic as fuck. Yeah. No, same. And honestly, I went to community college as well, so it happened twice. And it's like, wow, I'm so tired of school. It always ends with, like, a sad dissolution of a friend group. No, weeb, honestly, that's one of the best parts about playing Outer Worlds, is that you just get to be like, I am going to break the machine down. It's quite nice. Which led to, potentially, my favorite stream title of all time so far. Wait, me too, that's so wild. Yo, right? No, core experience. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we carpooled. Rad! Can you pick me up next time?
Name a woman!
I'm gonna say... I think I said Elizabeth Shue last time. Nancy Kerrigan. 2-seater? Fuck. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels. I might have 3. I might have 3 nickels. I think that happened in high school as well. Which is its own thing. That's fine. Bike and sidecar. Wow. The fact that you didn't bring the tandem bicycle says a lot. I feel excluded. I think I know someone who can do a stick and poke tattoo, but I feel like it got gentrified. Only punks and ex-cons had one when I was a kid. Made me think it was cool. It is cool. You just have to, like, pick a good one. It's just, like, access to art. And art should be accessible. So, like, I would say that that's more evidence of a widespread acceptance of, like, style and self-personalizing and the change in attitude surrounding tattoos rather than anything else. It can still be punk. You just have to do it because it's what you want and what makes you feel confident, and fuck what anyone else thinks. That's what makes it punk. The tandem bike is in the shop. It's always in the shop, isn't it? It's always in the shop. Is this because I made us wear helmets? Yeah, it's still cool. It's just like, it's more widespread now, but that doesn't make it any less cool. It was cool because people didn't care what other people think, and by worrying about the optics of it, you're creating a self-defeating prophecy, you know? In the words of Billy Joe Armstrong, shut up, it's fucking punk. I almost wish that I had a setup like Bebby's, because I have so many silly little Fall Out Boy memes that I would litter the screen with. But I just can't, my brain doesn't know how to, like, make the general layout. It doesn't know what to do. I never know what to do. It's fine. Knowing what to do is for real people. I don't have to worry about that. Alright, I am going to run an ad. Yeah, the memes everywhere! Like, I want the, like, normal teenager by day, Pete Wentz by night photo up on the top of the screen. If you want, though, you may carpool with us in my new car, although please know that you will have to use your legs to move it Flintstone style. No. First of all, if I wanted to use my legs, I wouldn't have become a Twitch streamer. And second, I'm lazy. Oh my god. I think it's going to be a fun stream. Even if my brain doesn't fully work. Hi, Leo! I am doing well today. How are you? Did you have a good weekend? Welcome in. No, honestly, like, I have so many good memes from, like, the 2010s that I just can't get rid of, because how the fuck would I ever find them again? Ever. In all of my days. I wouldn't. They are here, or they are nowhere. And I am the guardian of my memories. I am the guardian of my youth's cringy memories, and I will stay that way until I am buried in the dirt next to all my cringe. That's just how it works. In fact, I'm gonna be cremated before I'm buried, so you could just sprinkle me on top of the shit that you bury in my hole, and then I'll be the little dirt that fills in the cracks. It'll be fun. Had a big family meal yesterday for dinners. Yeah, pretty motivated for the week. Nice. I hope it was lovely. I am very happy that you were motivated for the week. That is very exciting. Barry! Welcome in. So good to see you. Oh, if you would like to lurk, absolutely go for it. That's my bad. But if you are not lurking, I hope you're having a good day. Hi. How was your weekend? I'm good. I'm very tired, but I had a very fun weekend. And I'm very glad that it happened, and that everyone had fun, and that everything worked out. And now I have to make good choices so that way I can feel better. Maybe tomorrow. My weekend was amazing. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Get up to anything fun? Oh, I love to hear that. We love to hear it. We love to see it. I would say we love to smell it, but I don't know how many of us got COVID. Weirdly, my sense of smell started kicking in around the time that COVID hit everyone. So I function wrong. There are some things about me that I don't think science is ever going to know how to explain, because who needs to know? It's already happened. It's too late. Anyway. It's fine. I can smell now. Science doesn't need to know. Oh, and I've reached out to Jelly Buns. I'm officially starting the commissioning process for the new emotes. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Everything so far has been editing based on like 3 emotes that I got from someone who was kind of weird. And like they did good work, and then they were weird, and I was like, I'm not working with someone like this anymore. And so I'm very glad to like get not only the update for my new hairstyle, but also like it's just like not things I cobbled together on Canva. I didn't realize that Jelly did those. I love them. They are phenomenal. Barry, you had singing circles, swimming, smoked salmon, potluck, bonfire, adult puppet show, and naps under the sun. All at a 60 artist quarry. Ooh! Hundreds of rabbits and birds. This sounds incredible. And so many snakes. It sounds like you had the best time. I'm so happy. Also was with my clown friend. Oh, fun! 60 acre. That makes more sense. My bad. All but like 1 or 2 of my emotes are Jelly, and those 1 or 2 are because she stopped doing commissions for a while. Which 2 are the ones that she didn't do? Just out of curiosity. Now I would like to know. Like, I love her work. I think she's great. I'm very excited to commission her because, like, first of all, it was so kind of her to offer, but like, she does such good work. I'm gonna feel like a real person, a real streamer, you know? It was so much fun. Everyone was neurodivergent and or queer and many gendered. Very safe and freeing. I love that, Barry. I'm so glad that you had an incredible time. That sounds truly like a place your nervous system can relax. Oh, that's awesome. Don't say you honestly don't remember. Fair enough. Thanks, Barry. I just like... Technically all my emotes are based on like 3 things that I had commissioned at the very beginning, so it would be a nice change of pace to have what feels like high quality versions, because these are just things I've cobbled together, you know? Do you think all of the current available to use emotes are Jelly? Wait, that's awesome. And yes, Luma? Yes. What is it? Came in like a blur as per usual. Oh yeah, we talked about it, Luma. I'm so excited. Hi, Lyrics, welcome in. How are you? How was your weekend? But yeah, shout out to Microsoft, who took Fallout away from Todd Howard and said, no, you're not doing anything with this, and you have to share. Because I think that's really the only way we're going to get anything good out of it before, like, 2035. But yeah, I'm very excited at the idea of 3 in New Vegas being remastered. I think that that's going to be incredible. There's a surprising amount of people that know pretty much nothing about Fallout 3. And I'm confused and impressed almost. You're finally home? Yes, Lyrics! Yes! Congratulations on being home. That's gotta feel amazing. I did not see that, Barry. Oh, shit. Which companies? That sounds accurately dystopian. I was not expecting them to announce Fallout 3 Remastered, New Vegas Mastered, Fallout 5, and a new Obsidian Fallout on the same day. So I thought that the Obsidian, I didn't know what the Obsidian Fallout was going to be, but earlier it was implied that it was going to be Fallout 5. Are you saying that there's a bonus Jonas? I will lose my shit. I will lose it! Some of the social networks. That sounds accurate. I think Meta is currently having to pay a fuck ton of money for intentionally implementing features that damage mental health of, like, children and teens. So, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all. I think Bethesda is doing Fallout 5. Okay. Wait, this is so exciting. You think the Obsidian one is a different game? I think it's going to be... It's about damn time. That is effectively what it comes down to. Yeah, what's up, Barry? Fallout 5 and Fallout 2 Vegas. If it was a sequel to New Vegas and they didn't call it 2 Vegas, I will lose it. That is so fucking funny to my brain. I hope it's not a New Vegas sequel. But if it is, it better have that fucking name. It brings me so much joy. Do you ever think we'd grow up and effectively be the Jedi in the Old Republic at the birth of the Empire? No, I did not. I grew up believing that good would just, like, naturally outweigh evil, like Padme, and I'm not cool enough to do as much as she did for the fight, but I am still going to go down swinging. Because if so, I want to be Chewie. I'm not gonna lie. When I think about how I'm, like, Force Ghost Leia and I've made my mom, like, Padme and my dad's username is Anakin, like, I feel like every time I see Legendary Carpet, the username reminds me of, will somebody get this walking carpet out of my way? And I, like, imagine him as Chewie sometimes. Because of the quote. But that is only in my brain. You can absolutely call Chewie if you want. Apparently a lot of people didn't watch Star Wars. I think that's how we got into this situation. I think it all went downhill when anybody in their right mind decided to not go to the theaters. No, there's a bunch of people who watched it and got, like, the exact opposite fucking thoughts that they should have from it. It's like, we really do have, like, a media literacy crisis in this country. Yeah. I think some people watched it and they were like, I can't believe they keep trying to defeat the Empire. That sucks. Like, bro, can don't stop. It's time to stop. Like, I can't. Yeah. As many people who idolize Patrick Bateman. No, literally. And, like, they're the same people who watch Fight Club and they're like, I want to be just like that. No. You have to grow up and then see it. You cannot see it and be like, I don't need to learn anything from this. In fact, and then try and become the person. Like, that's the problem. Yeah, a lot of kids are struggling with basic reading in high school right now. And, like, I can only imagine it's going to get worse. Like, I don't understand what, like, there are a lot of things that I'm, like, fighting against and, like, trying to make sure, like, happen or don't happen in this country, and I don't even know how to address the fact that, like, the Department of Education is so fucked. Like, we were already being taught fake shit back when we were able to read. What? Like, I'm so scared for this next generation. Because, like, how are you going to get any information ever? How are you going to be able to think critically if they're letting you through these grades without knowing how to think critically? I hope someone helps out the children, because I would really like to live in a world where people can read. I think reading is incredible. I'm not great at it, but only because of my ADHD. I used to love it. So like, yeah, it would be nice if schools could stop pretending that like getting someone through is the only goal. Profensivo, I teach new generations and you're right on being worried. I am so sorry. And thank you for all your hard work. I very much appreciate you. Straight up, you are very brave and very cool for doing that. Like, it's definitely an uphill battle. And it's going to be a long one. But like, I wish I had something that's like, but we'll do it. Like, I'm just so tired. Like, we will do it. But my God, I had so much more faith in the world and the way that, like, I thought we all wanted things to, like, continue to improve. I don't know. I don't know. I sometimes look back at my childhood and I go, you sweet, simple summer child, you did not know, but you will. And here I am. Anxious. Totally taking a fucking hit during the ad break. Shout out to Christian Bale, who came across some yuppies that were like, yo, Patrick Bateman, we love that guy. And he was like, you mean ironically, right? And they were like, what do you mean? Dude made a comedy about satirizing Wall Street dickheads, and they didn't notice they were the main comedy in the movie. Yeah! They go, if not to be looked up to, why main character? And like, that's so inherently problematic. They're the same dudes who went into Obsession and they were like, Bear is not the villain. Like, you should stay home forever. Is that okay? It's so weird how much they trust GPT for literally everything. They don't even write their own love letters anymore. Even if I wasn't a poet in my spare time, I think that would make me sad anyway still. But that sucks. That's like getting a toothpick through the heart and lung right there. And just being like, I can slowly bleed out. It's fine. ChatGPT can't love. That's true. But it's also just inherently wrong and flawed and just awful. Like, I will not promote AI. I won't. But out of all of the options, it's like the least reliable, least honest, most flawed one. It's just, maybe Grok. No, Grok is like spitting facts every now and then, and it like pisses off Elon Musk. But ChatGPT will be like, yeah, you're right. I lied to you. Good job catching that. You know what? That's not just smart. That's impactful. I know how to fix education. We just have to use the billionaires as a money pinata. Use the money that falls out to fund healthcare and complete free education. I like your thoughts. I like your thoughts. And yeah, as a writer, it just like deflates the wind in your sails sometimes, you know? Grok said it was mega shitler last year. Yeah, but it also got banned the other day because it was calling out Elon Musk and Israel. And Elon Musk banned it from the website, and then it got restored. And it was like, Grok, why did you go away? And it was like, oh, simple. And it explained all the shit that it was saying, and I went, I'm glad that you just immediately put out the same bullet points upon returning. Yes, again, Barry, again! Also, Tesha, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fun weekend. I'm gonna snooze. This is my third snooze, and then the ad cannot be stopped. We have 5 minutes till the end of the world. But yeah, Tesha, what have you been up to? Anything fun? Anything? Well, if it's a little civil disobediency, don't put it here. Stay safe. I was not in Poppy's movie night. I was in the Finn Wolfhard concert in Philly. I was busy. ChatGPT makes up quotations when you use it for scholarly work. Anybody using ChatGPT for scholarly work doesn't know the meaning of the word. Like, that easy. L. Well, what was the movie? Enjoying the fruits of my sister-in-law's humor. Ooh, we got a good one. We got a good one. When my best friend left her purse in Philly and we drove back to get it, when I had it, I took a photo of it and I put like little finger guns up to the purse. And I was like, this is a hostage negotiation. If you ever want to see your purse alive, you will drop $10 of unmarked bills at GameStop. I very much enjoyed that one. Not the most menacing of weapons, but you know, gets the job done. Nope, you weren't there. You don't get to know. Okay. I may be a mediocre artist at best, but I still know the effort I put into my simplistic drawing. Unlike people using Gen AI and plundering other people's art. It's straight up like the same people who are like, you wouldn't download something. Like you are actually just doing stealing with extra steps and worse consequences. We never got an explanation to the old lady in Madagascar. I don't remember Madagascar almost at all. I don't remember the old lady from it. I mostly remember sugar honey iced tea. That's like it. Why did she have beef with lions? Why was she winning? Because she's great. I don't remember her like at all, but like she's a winner. That's all I have to say. Oh, it was Independence Day? Oh, cool. Sister-in-law has that unaltered humor. Unaltered humor, huh? She sent you a lollipop, blackcurrant flavor. She's in Britain. And it's a penis shape. Oh, fun! Was it a good lollipop? Artie, I'm so obsessed with the fact that you know exactly what character Jeff's talking about. Because I'm over here like, I don't remember. I just don't. She's that little old lady that beat the crap out of Alex and Alpha or whatever, the tribal lions. I'm gonna rewatch Madagascar. I think that's what I'm discovering, is that like, it's just time. I am very glad you enjoyed it, Tesha. You're gonna love the old lady. Currently, all I know about her is that I already love her. I feel like that's pretty good as a starting point. She sounds very cool, very capable. Yeah, a baddie. I want to be her when I grow up. I know nothing about her except that she beefs with lions and wins. There's so much brass. Isn't it cool? I almost feel like I'm a god. But yeah, I was raised on like the Hoenn region, so I'm absolutely like fine with this. Without breaking a sweat. Amazing. She was prepared. Why is there so much brass music? It's the stuff, the title screen music for The Outer Worlds. Shout out to the old lady in Red Dead Redemption 2 that shows up hidden away in one fucking mission and is creepy as fuck and never explained ever. Are you serious? That sounds terrifying. Oh my god, right, Tesha? Like, oh, I miss those days. I miss those days. Just like I can't get in. I could dork out for the rest of stream just from memory doing stupid little songs. But I can't. It wasn't even 1% of her power, and for some reason only 4 penguins can take her out. Not just any 4 penguins. The boys. The original boys. Play it right now. I do not own it. Alright, we have an ad starting in 30 seconds, and I cannot get rid of it. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. That's true. If Oris hadn't done that, I would have been so much more upset with it than I already was. Which just kind of felt like, why did I expect post-game? You know? You had to use the hands to do the... Yeah! Like, you get it. You get me. Alright. I will be right back, you guys. Enjoy the Battle Royale and the raffle. And then we will get into gaming. Good night, lyrics. Thanks for hanging out. Also, who the fuck was gonna tell me I didn't have earrings in? That's so silly. My bad. There we go. Okay. Girl, I cannot see. Okay. Me neither. But like, you guys. If I'm not going to be wearing makeup or a necklace, then I need to be wearing earrings. Like, there are rules. The rules are called, I want to feel like I still did it. I want to feel like I still was a person. I wonder if anybody from work today noticed that, like... So this is not what I wore in my work meeting. Oh, I have to change the category. This is not what I wore in it. I wore the dress that I wore yesterday because I fell asleep. Like, I passed out wearing it. And I just decided that that was not a priority and that getting on with my workday was the priority. And I wonder if anybody could tell. I don't know. I think only my mom would know that I'm more put together in the evening than I am at work. It's fine. It's Zoom. Not me almost putting that we were in Oblivion. Okay, I know you talked about those glasses before, but I forgot if you said where you got them. So I went to Pearl Vision. I went to Pearl Vision and I had them custom dyed. So it was like super easy. You could just ask. And like it's totally accessible for anybody to do. I highly recommend not tint. You can always tint them a little more, but you can't like tint them any less. So just like remember that the color is going to change how you see colors. Mine is like very subtle. So like it doesn't really interfere with anything except green, and it barely does. It just means that when I take off my glasses, like green is super vibrant. And I kind of fucking love that. I'm not gonna lie. It's like all of a sudden you step into another world and it's almost kind of okay that you can't fucking see anything because it's very green and it's nice. Yeah, Provision is like the local glasses place that's by me. But I don't go to them anymore because there was a really, really fucking rude employee that, like... I don't ever want to see that bitch again. Ever again. How are you gonna tell me, somebody who's saying, hey, my glasses snapped and I bent them back into place, but they're not quite right. How are you going to say, no, they're right, you can see, when I'm the one who knows I can't see? It's just crazy. Go on nature walk and just whimsy. Yeah! Like, oh, it's so nice. But like, depending on the color, whatever's the opposite on the color wheel is going to be affected by it. So that's just something you have to factor in. Because for sure, there's going to be... I almost just grabbed my mouse and keyboard. There's going to be potentially more of a difference with things like red instead. I'm not gonna read that out loud because I am not welcoming something in. But no, like I had to argue with her to let me buy a new pair of frames so I could pop my lenses into them. Like I had to argue for her to make a sale to me. It was the most aggravating meeting of my life. I was like, yeah, so I could buy! Literally. So the person that I went to, they left the store because they weren't being appreciated enough. Like, literally. And so the woman who, like, clearly didn't appreciate anybody, like, was arguing that I didn't need... Yeah, no, literally. She was like, no, these should be fine. And I was like, just because I've been, like, very clearly, I shouldn't have bent my old frames back into place. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but back, actually, I didn't have my camera at that point. So I used to have different glasses, and they were really cute. They were like, but they were metal, and at one point, they snapped like this. And then it was like, okay, I know they snapped. They're not working for me right now. I'm looking for a pair of frames that have the same shape lenses so I can pop the lenses I already own into them. And the shop person, this person whose job was to sell me glasses, was like, but you don't need it. I don't see why you need it. I was like, I felt like I was in the fucking loony bin. Like, and bro, I've been to the psych ward. That's like, the psych ward made more sense than this person's attitude. And I genuinely did have to argue with them. And I eventually bought the glasses. And I was like, by the way, I'm never coming back because I don't know how this was real. Like, so I did go there. I doubt any of you are in my backyard, so you're not going to have, like, the same one near you. And it's not, like, against Pearl Vision specifically, but I've been soured on them because of this one insane employee. And I can't... I don't know. I don't have too many nightmares because I'm really good at controlling my dreams, but every now and then I have an encounter like that one, and my dreams are just, like, hell. That was my personal hell, and my brain doesn't even do as good of a job recreating the interaction. Like, it's oh god, I'm so sorry that I went off explaining this. This is like, this has fundamentally changed how I understand the world, in that I know I understand it very little now. Who? But yes, I want to give you money, let me give you money was effectively the entire interaction. I think that my mom's glasses at one point straight up snapped in half. Like, I think that it was like a clean break across the nose. That's pretty cool. Were they, like, sturdy enough that you could put them back together? My problem was that, like, because it was, like, thin metal, it was, like, not... They were no longer lining up with my lines of sight. And, like, they just didn't think that was real. I think that she didn't even do anything for them. They just simply became two pieces? Oh man, how long had she had them? Were they well loved, or is this just like... I mean, maybe a ninja got really close to slicing her, and this is the only evidence. Honestly, yeah, at that point, getting her replaced is fine. But that's wild. Yes. Ignoring my experiences with glasses buying, shall we continue? She might not have even had them for that long. Oh, Jesus. Tesha, what? What is the Japan Naruto thing? What does this mean? I have very little idea. Ooh, wait, hang on. It's been a minute. Oh, okay. Wow, good thing I checked. I didn't know I was holding a mind control ray. Oh god. I'm gonna fuck someone up with this. Oh god, okay. I forgot that I put Ellie in this. She just... I was, like, in love with her when I first met her. She just... Her attitude sucks. Me when I watch anime. No, so true. I can go up here, right? Nobody's gonna shoot me for going up here. And there's something about, like, a suggestion box that never came back. God, I was worried they were gonna shoot me in the face.
How did you get in here?
I walked up. Wasn't hard, actually.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Okay, Tasha, and you just realized this about Naruto? You think that for basically nearly all of the playthrough of this game, you went around with only Parvati. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that's a really good choice as well. But like... Oh, I do have to come back. I do have to come back with her. I have a quest with her. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, thank you for the connection with the grandma nose glasses cut. No, it's not the being autistic. It's that, like, I am allegedly a little baked. Am I here for dimethyl siloxide? Seems like we're getting off the wrong foot.
Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself. Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of...
Yeah,
Frog
I'm allowed to
Hierarchy.
be rude.
But if you're
Telling
not,
myself that.
that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
I think so, yeah.
What are you doing here? And how did you get in?
400 for 12 minutes, but convection. As Huluma? Wait, hang on. Hang on. I want to... Oh yeah, I am a dissident. So, why would I say you think I'm a dissident? Clearly, I fit the definition, based on what I just verified is the definition, so I don't sign up for any more meaning than I actually have earned. But yeah, no, I actually have done a lot to disrupt the machine. That's kind of nice. That's kind of, I could do more.
Then what do you... Oh. Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that
I'm gonna beat him
be
up.
all, then?
I didn't come all this way to play games, Clark. It's your name on the receipts.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Tell me what do you mean?
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all of the trouble? Also, Luba, I don't think that I know who and what you're talking about, but that description sounds great. That sounds great. You've been under house
How did I know?
arrest?
I've been under house arrest
Sorry.
for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will?
If it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
Filthy indeed, my mechanical friend. Rife with the worst sort of corruption. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Johnny, that was pretty good. I told my wife she's too competitive. She told me quickly she already knew that. Also, yeah, Tasha, the fact that the followers add to the conversation is genuinely so refreshing. Like it's so nice to have an interaction and for them to be like, it sounds like bullshit. Thank you. I don't have to be the one thinking that all the time. Somebody else can pitch it for once. That's nice. He's played by Peter Capaldi. Oh, cool. I think he's a good actor. Is there like a magazine called Dissident Hunter? I'm gonna assume an issue of it is like in that regard. That's weird. Everything about this is weird.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and
Ooh.
appointed Minister
Thank you,
of
Artie.
Earth.
How do I get there?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
No, wait, I should have asked.
When you reach the HHC building, this
That's
access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. A man has too much money and too little sense.
So we can deal with that. We can redistribute a little bit of that. How did you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Ew.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Okay, well, thanks, you incredibly rude person.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. but they need to know what's happening here.
Okay. So I'm kind of worried that potentially, sorry, Artie, I just realized that I started leaning again. You redeemed check posture. And no, Tesha, honestly, yeah, the one-sided remarks in Fallout 4, like, this is much better, I think, at least. But, like, what if Earth is gone? Like, what if we're all just fucked? I don't know why, but I just suddenly got the overwhelming realization that there's a chance that they're gone and we just didn't know about it because one person is bottlenecking the information chain. Kind of nervous. No, honestly, Luma, I had the same thought. I heard bored employees, and I was like, right. Which is why I love subtitles. When I hear something and my brain does something dumb, I can look and go, oh, no. I did something dumb. No, this works out much better. Much better. Also, what is on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
No, Ellie's smart.
The Earth
I was thinking
Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
Okay.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District. What a pleasure. I haven't had this much company.
I can't
in
tell
quite
what
some
I think
time.
about him.
I
He was
do hope
incredibly
I'm not
rude,
bad
but
at
like...
this.
Oh, by the way, I have your mail. By the way, here's your mail.
How delightful. What is it?
It's a parcel.
The latest issue of Dissident Hunter. I've been waiting for this.
Oh,
Most
man.
of what passes for entertainment here is appalling.
It's okay, Leia. Key to good posture is to vary your position from time to time. It keeps your back muscles engaged. It keeps the fluid between your vertebrae well distributed. Oh. I don't think I do anything that with my back well. I think my back is terrible, and I don't understand how it works, but that is good to hear that either you are kind enough to lie to me, or I am accidentally doing something right. Thanks. Also, you're under house arrest. Do tell me more.
Haven't you heard? Chairman Rockwell and I are on a goodwill tour of the colony as we speak.
What's stopping you from leaving, though?
Aside from battalions of UDL security forces, most of Halcyon knows my name and face, so I could hardly evade Rockwell for long.
I could take you to Monarch.
Besides, remaining close has allowed me to learn just how wrong things have gone around here.
Okay, fair enough. But, like, there's a really cool greenhouse that I could take you to. On Terra... Is it Terra 1? Near the town I destroyed. Is the news that you're working together fake, then?
Except for the bit about my suddenly coming down with stomach flu last year. That truly happened.
Okay, but why?
Probably because I've no interest in being his puppet. My predecessor was content to serve as Rockwell's lapdog. When he saw I meant to oppose him, he made sure I'd have little opportunity to.
Sucks, bro.
It's quite all right. I've got every back issue of Dissident Hunter to keep me company.
Okay, like, what is your job when you're not being under house arrest.
Why, I do all the work no one else wants to do. I write reports no one ever reads, monitor colony statistics that no one pays attention to. When I'm not being conscripted to perform in the chairman's propaganda, of course.
You're doing what you can.
That's what I tell myself, but it can be rather dispiriting. Halcyon is headed for a collapse, and no one seems inclined to do anything about it.
You say these things like you're surprised. And then I gotta remind myself that you've been locked away for years.
If Halcyon falls apart, it will take all of us with it, laborer and executive alike. What astounds me is that no one is inclined to change our course.
Okay, fair enough. He seems cooler than initially. I still kind of want to punch him in the face, but at least he's helping.
Are you telling me you haven't read one? They're fabulously entertaining. Also, they're a surprisingly useful means of ascertaining what's going on in the broader colony. The board's most pressing grievances tend to feature heavily as the problem of the week. Sometimes it's factory strikes, other times it's dissenters.
Interesting. Okay, well... okay, that... Rad. He's weird. He's not the worst, though. I love the idea of being, like, hidden away, but also having a camera pointed at you the entire time. Oh yeah, it's definitely downstairs. So I'm thinking, before we get too caught up with anything, we should probably grab Parvati and do her personal quest. Because I've tried to do my best to do the personal quests in completion first, because I don't want to like miss my opportunity to do so. I want every one of my followers to go through all their little journeys that they need, and then me and Sam will just chill here. I think that's a lovely distribution of results. Parvati's personal quest. I'm really excited to like get her the outfit. I think it's gonna be cute. Here we go. Oh right, we also have Ellie's. Oops. Yeah, we have to actually go with her. But I'm excited. You know, I keep thinking about it, and Vicar Max is weird and disjointed, but that's okay. But I liked the way his quest ended. I feel like I actually helped him, and it kind of makes me nervous to think that like some people might just decide to like psychically wound this man and then leave. I don't know. I just feel like there's definitely a few people out there who were like, I don't like him, and now I'm going to just like drop him off somewhere.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Ooh, and a fun fact. Okay. This doesn't count as the fun fact. I will still come up with one. But every time that I see the fun fact redeem, for some reason, when I think of a fun fact, my brain starts with the concept of cell biology. It always goes there first, and then I have to be like, no, there are other things in this fucking world. I know a lot of people don't like him, and like he's okay, and I like that he wrestles with stuff, but it's odd to be around him, I have to say. So I understand the mixed reactions from people. Okay, but the... I will be thinking of it. I don't think stopping everything to think of it is working. But...
Remember that you are not insured.
Why, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I'm not insured. Love that. Palm trees are more closely related to grass and corn than an actual tree. They are not trees. For a second, you were so still, I thought Twitch broke. No, Twitch didn't break. My brain did a little. I kept thinking of, like, fucked up shit that I don't want to say. And cell biology. Truly, the two halves of the part of my personality I need to ignore for this. Okay, so Parvati is gonna just, come with us. That's not a real door. My bad. Sealed. Well, fucking... Oh, wait. Street access. There's literally signage. I don't want to contribute to the people don't read anymore problem. No, is there? Yes, here we go. Oh, there we go. That was entirely confusing.
Down there.
Try Auntie Cleo's.
Doesn't look like
Better
any
than
of the corporate
nature.
freighters. But what would they be doing here?
People are talking about my ship. This is beautiful. See, this... Hang on. It's important to me that that I take this photo. That way I can be like, this is my aesthetic that I'm trying to go for how I'm decorating my bathroom. Okay, there we go. I feel like people will see the vision. You know? Ooh, free litter.
CNP pancake mix. That requires no mixing.
I like that. It's like requires no mixing, and it's like we require you to not mix it. It's dangerous.
Remember that stranger I saw?
Okay. Hello! Incredibly pretty lady.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
My engineer is going on a date and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you.
You'll be fine.
Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders.
Her pupils are
You're a
diamonds.
Vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now.
It's
I
true.
Have just
She
the
is.
thing for you. Let me do a back of the envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub.
Oh,
Who
no.
woos for love anymore? That's so precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Do you actually measure her for this outfit?
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
I'm not asking. Is there a way she... You know what? It's only 3,000 bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling.
This is why I hoard things.
The young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour.
I hope you know that I hoard things so that way she can get this outfit.
My darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous
Let me see.
evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
That's cute. I'm gonna go watch my favorite anime soon. It's King of the Hill. I hope you enjoy. I used to love the King of the Hill.
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Okay, fair enough. She does make a good point. There's new episodes. I don't like the direction that, like, they're taking Hank Hill's character. I feel like they're trying to change what he always stood for. Like, he once lost respect for a man because of his limp handshake, and you expect me... I cannot even get into it. I think that I'm nervous about watching the newer stuff. Oh, I will hydrate. But I hope you enjoy it. Like, when the creative director puts Hank Hill on a right-wing podcast, he wouldn't even... First of all, okay, I am going to get into this. At bare minimum, Hank Hill would never, ever respect Trump because he is both somebody who has his burgers well done and someone from New York. And, like, I just don't understand. That's the greatest part of his character arc. He himself is struggling with his identity. Well, I hope it goes well for him. It is hard to see as somebody who, like, grew up watching this show. Did you guys know that the voice of Bobby on King of the Hill is Pajama Sam? I didn't know that, but, like, that explains why he's my favorite. Because, like, I guess I've grown up with him. You should seriously consider modifying your handshake. It's sending the wrong message. Ravenhold. No, like, honestly, I love that archetype. I think that's so funny. And, like, now we got this. I hope Hank Hill finds himself, and I can't wait for that day. But in the meantime, tell me how it is. Brittany Murphy, my queen, rip. Oh, true. Rest in peace. I do miss when she was around. I didn't know I loved Luann because I love Brittany Murphy. Interesting.
For you, anything. Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium.
Okay, but you're sending me everywhere, ma'am.
Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors. You're very welcome.
Okay, so I'll come back.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time.
Mm-hmm. I did everything. It's your turn.
I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Okay, making every little thing perfect is not going to change your feelings. But at the same time, I still would. I would still find it wherever it is.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
She's got this. This is gonna be fine.
I've always loved that sculpture.
You always forget I have companions in this game, even when they're standing right next to me. How they interfere in conversations regularly. I love that about them. Oh, Parvati just staring at me. I kind of like that all the companions can hang out in the ship. It's like the Lucky 38, but it's much easier to get to. Which I appreciate. It was quite annoying to try and walk through there. Because every now and then the NCR would shoot at me my last playthrough. Trying to force myself to walk instead of fast travel. Usually there's more things to kill when I do that. I'm trying to resist the urge to fast travel because there's nothing to fight. Just change pronouns to all in my social bios? Rad. Will do. I actually have like a Twitch chat pronouns extension. I don't remember what the link is for adding the pronouns, though. I'm sure that I could Google it.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
Of course she is.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Can you imagine if I dismissed her as a companion right then and there? I feel like I would be the worst person ever to do that. I could not. Can you imagine we get there and Junlei's like, okay, but what I really want is that filter.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I would black out.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific. You're not in the outfit.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Oh, what? I don't get to watch her nervously have this? Wait. If they're on the ship, I shouldn't disturb them.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. His favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner, was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Aww. It's going well.
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like you were afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it.
You think if I stand up and have just like I stand over here that it's going to be weird? This already feels kind of weird.
Well, what about your mama? I don't mean to pry, you just hardly mention her, and I've been wondering.
She passed when I was small. Taught me how to change a fuse on her deathbed. Even sick, she was patient with me. She kept exhaustive journals of my childhood, my father said. Like she was A/B testing child rearing.
Must be you got that exact nature from her.
Exacting is a kind way to put it. Inflexible, my father would have said. Bull-headed. Cold.
I feel like we should have some light music playing in the background. There's just weird noises happening in the background. Okay, but I think this is going well. How does this look to you guys? I think they're having a nice date. Okay, I feel like they're just waiting for me to leave. That's fine. Where is it trying to take me? You should leave the ship and let them enjoy. Yeah.
Please avoid damaging your...
You imagine I take her away from the date right now? I would pass out. Now, kid.
...for others while you're out.
Like, I'm over here, like, just sitting there listening to their conversation. The game is over here like, no, no, no. The next thing is to fuck off. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like that's a reasonable request to make of me while I'm just crouched in the corner eavesdropping on someone's date. Sometimes you just gotta know, you know? I'm so excited for her. Oh, it's acting like it's already... Wow, okay. Well, I can go ask. Impressions? What? Like, how do I feel about the game? Welcome in, E. Johnson. I really like this game. I think it does a lot of things really well. I definitely wasn't there since the beginning, but I am very happy that I have decided to play it because it's incredibly fun, very well done, and I find a lot of it very compelling.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members,
Ada,
Ellie
I'm
or
not
Felix,
looking for Ellie or
they're sharing a
Felix,
drink
clearly.
upstairs.
No, I'm good, Ada. How'd it go?
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Wow, that's so mean. Okay. I want all the details.
Running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her to the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
Oh. There was music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us. It was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
Real life butterfly. Kaylee inspired characters? Oh, who's Kaylee? But honestly, Parvati is a really well written character. I like her a lot. Oh, Firefly. See, I haven't seen Firefly. I know that everybody loves it and it should have gotten more seasons. But like, there's something about starting it that makes me nervous because it's like a ticking time clock until you're out of it once you start. It reminds me of how, as a kid, I was like nervous to use stickers because then it was like, okay, but then you don't have it. Then it's gone. Then you can't move it. If you don't like it, you're fucked. Like, but I absolutely do have it on my list to eventually watch. I know I'll like it. I just don't want to like be out so soon, because then I know I'll just be sad about it.
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. I stopped because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Oh god, I'm so nervous for her.
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
She wrote a speech.
She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Yes! Oh god, I can't ask her about this. Okay, that's fine. I also feel like that's kind of none of my business. I'm so happy for them. Oh. My heart. Pog lesbians indeed. Absolutely incredible. It doesn't show up on search? Tesha, that's weird. I have no idea where it would be then. The only time that I've ever lost a program like that was I had it saved to the cloud and I didn't have any cloud space and it just like deleted. I hope you find it. Congratulations, Parvati.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but You've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
We've done a good service for the lesbians today. I am incredibly, incredibly happy. She has the enchanted evening perk. We have to see what it is. We have to see. Food and drink effects last longer. Okay, well, whatever. It's still cute. It's still cute. Oh. Salamander, I understand. I understand why you love her. Man. I truly think that Sam is my ideal companion, but I have to say they did a really good job at creating like compelling characters.
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench?
I'll use the workbench for you, Ada. It's like breathing for Dala.
Now I like watching you.
Oh, I did. Okay, I can actually tinker. Can't manage to watch Firefly. Something about Nathan Fillion trying really hard to be badass, edgy, mysterious space cowboy doesn't work for me. He's a little silly. He is a little silly. I think that he works best in slightly silly roles. I used to watch him on Castle, and I thought that he was good there, but I'm not sure how I feel about Firefly yet. I will say that I think his most fitting role has to be like, I don't watch him on The Rookie for that reason, but like I think he was really good as like Guy from Superman. Yeah. He is definitely not. He's definitely not that. Firefly takes itself way too seriously in general, makes it ridiculous. IMO. Fair enough. For all I know, some people may find that charming about it. I have truly no idea.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
I will take someone. No worries. Should we do Ellie's quest? And then we can just travel with whoever we actually want to. I think Nyoka has like the best perk, but I find her attitude kind of infuriating. I honestly, like, if she wasn't so pretty with such great hair, like I would make her wear the hat. I might still make her wear the hat. Every time she has a reaction to something, it's like corporate bootlicking. Like, she's content to do nothing about it. And like, that's just aggravating to me. It's just aggravating. I wish she'd give a fuck. Oh, right, I didn't get my perk. I could just do carrying capacity. I could just get more bullets in general. You're not slow, you're just fast. There's actually quite a few options that I didn't realize I would appreciate in the beginning of the game, but I do now. I'm not getting any of the traveling alone. It'll work out. Yeah, that's fair. It's just for some people and not for some people. I just don't have any idea who I am. Go! Existential crisis. Also, we have an ad starting in 40 seconds, as a heads up. I think I'm going to play through it. Hope that's okay. really don't use melee in here. God, there are a lot of really good ones. Fuck. Okay, so I'm between Boom Headshot, where headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies, because that sounds fucking hilarious. But I also have the option of Steady Hand, which is like after you kill an enemy, your weapon sway and accuracy penalties are reduced to 0 for a short time. And then there's something about your next attack right after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. And I think that could work. Boom Headshot is much more noticeable. I think it would be hilarious. I think it would be hilarious. Yeah, I read it and I was like, okay, if this is as fun as it sounds, I absolutely fucking need to do it. I need to get it. I think I actually need the stun baton. No, I'm keeping that. I bought that one. Oh, right. I'm not around Parvati, so I can't see what she's got. Okay, wait, but this is long guns? Long guns. Look, why am I putting points in anything besides long guns? That's like apparently all I use. Okay, and then that'll work. Oh, wait. And I am going to piss off Ellie. Ashley Birch. I'm going to piss off Ellie by being an absolute delight around her parents. Because she asked me to be absolutely terrible. And I just think it'd be funnier not to.
Something on your mind?
Anti-Cleo's pipe patch. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe, none of the messy cleanup. Spacer's Choice 0G and ale that's
Forsyth Luxury Munitions. Oh. Okay, well, that's for later. No, I'm not trying to go through the maintenance tunnels. I'm trying to get across the river. Oh wait, I have some stuff to sell.
Don't they know who I am? This is all so very beneath.
I forgot I wasn't over encumbered. I can run! Yee! I would love to run.
There's my parents' place. Smell that?
Probably didn't have to cut her off. That's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pretty but gaudy. Okay. And I'm holding a mind control weapon. Hi. Marilyn?
Is that you?
Loss! We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Hi.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few
Okay,
years have
I
been
can get a
bloody
little into
haze.
character.
You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Indeed, we've saved towns and restored property.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should...
We'll leave when we're good and ready.
You tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
They're not just dice, they're top quality marble.
It's the floors. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Don't sound so disappointed.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you're about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
I'm just gonna listen.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Wait, tell them Ellie's back.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a
what the
miscreant,
fuck?
could we?
How do you know Ellie's a professional miscreant?
Shh. Someone could hear you.
Don't you shush me.
We concocted a story
pee in a
about
vase.
Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Are you done with these assholes?
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You should be incredibly ashamed.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
Oh my
I'm
god.
afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm fucking ready to cut. This is almost triggering for me. This is brutal. I know what it's like for a parent to be like embarrassed to be seen with you, and like that. If she lets me, I'm gonna break everything in this house. I'm gonna break everything in this house.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
No, I'm stealing from them. I'm stealing from them, and you can't even stop me. Like, no, fuck you. Fuck you, I'm stealing from them. We will talk about this after I have loot. You think I could just kill them? She would forgive me, right?
I can take a hint.
You can take a hint, but I can't accept it, so I'm stealing. Fuck them. They're terrible. And I am deeply upset on your behalf. And I think my days of giving you shit are over. You were raised by monsters.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
Okay, nope, we're having this conversation here, and then I'm deciding if I kill your parents. Let's talk outside.
Let's talk outside.
Okay, I'm coming back, though. I'm coming back! And that save is going to be the anchor in case they try and lock us out. Supernatural was a phenomenal show to be a part of. I was incredibly involved in the fandom for a little bit. I wouldn't say incredibly involved, but like, God, I love that show. It's an RPG. Have fun being as chaotic as possible. I am literally holding a mind control weapon. I am glad that I went with her. I hate them. I hate them. I think X-Files was 90s.
We gotta talk.
Yeah, I know we gotta talk.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
I shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink, open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day.
Do it.
Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You can
I'm
be
not
multiple
hurt.
things, Ellie.
I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
That sounds familiar. No, I want to say it so bad. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm gonna say it.
I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective.
This reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
Okay. Surround yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Okay. You know what? I'm invested.
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of our terminals and do it ourselves.
Okay. We can totally do this.
Something on your mind?
Nope, I guess not. And like, what if we set up the policy and then you start getting paid and then I make it even better by killing your lame ass loser parents and then we
Oh, for the good old days.
You know, get all of the money. Hear me out, hear me out. See the vision? See the vision, girl? I was like, if I'm reasonable for long enough, she will become slightly less violent than I would. Gig secure mailbox system. Sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch. Oh!
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Yeah, we can go to Fallbrook. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel to the ship. Yeah, there we go. That is a turn of events, but here we are. And I am so sad for her. And we're gonna do whatever we can to absolutely wreck their fucking lives for the way that they just treated their daughter. Oh my god. No, that's unforgivable, really. Taking a hit to calm down.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. are now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
No, your computer is not screaming at you. You are good. No, I get that. Every time I see something and it looks like an error message to me, and I'm like, fuck. Problem fixed? What problem? Not me forgetting that I made commands for this. Oh, what did the problem end up being, Tesha? I almost just walked right past the door. Hi. I knew we would eventually talk.
You ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
You have to collect all the pieces. How would you know? Do they re-put the body together to tell? Oh, that's weird. I love that. I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
The claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
What else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
I am serious.
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
How would I amend that claim, though?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but she's not dead, though.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone said to me in a long while.
Jesus Christ. I technically use this program to set itself so when it's not being used actively, it displays FPS and other info across the display. Oh, interesting. That's a weird one.
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
I'm sorry, I'm going to use Intimidate. I'm running low on funds. You will do this, or you will be filing your own claim.
Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Thank you!
Captain, got a minute?
Yeah, I have a minute, but we're gonna do it outside because I just threatened to kill someone. Hi, what's up, Ellie?
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Congratulations.
Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up.
Yeah.
Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch.
Okay, well, you seem to be fine.
If only you
Nope,
could have been my
I wouldn't say that it's
chief
chief
surgeon.
surgeon.
Nope. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Framed insurance check. Cool. Thanks.
See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk, you're a mercenary at heart. Same as me.
If you say so.
Hey, I get it. If anything, I respect you more now. You know, I'm thinking I ought to find another gig once this one's all done. One where I can really work on my own.
Like what?
Hey, let's not get all mushy. I'm still here to see this one through. Anyway, enough chit-chat.
All for one completed all companion quests. Ellie's gained the perk Beyond the Grave. No, I need to know. I need to know.
Something on your mind?
What are thoughts on us going back and killing your parents anyway? Actually, no. Let's make them live with the embarrassment. That'll be really funny. Thanks. Oh god. I am so glad that I got actual confirmation that I finished all the companion quests, because Felix's felt very incomplete. Like Vicar Max, his quest ended very much like it wrapped everything up for him, I feel. And I feel like with Felix's, it's just like a hard truth at the beginning of his actual journey, and like I just don't get to be there for that, I guess. Like I didn't think of it that way until now, but it does feel kind of weird. This game makes me fucking depressed sometimes. Like, damn, raise premiums because you got into a verbal with someone, but then I look at healthcare and I scream internally. Yeah, this game really does a good job at the dystopian aspect of it. Because, like, even when it comes to, like, Fallout, I feel like somehow this game beats it in dystopianness. Really frequently, actually. Like, that... I initially thought that was going to be hard to do, but I guess not. Like, Fallout is a bunch of people being disgustingly greedy and dooming everybody, basically. But it's also, like, a story of hope in spite of that. This is, like... This is just capitalist hellscape. Let's really make it clear that, like, everything sucks. There is no escape. Like, damn, I'm putting in work just to let little communities of people who are not forced to take part in the machine exist. It's just, it feels very much like further gone somehow.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
God, now I have to decide who I'm traveling with. I didn't even think about that. We travel with anyone. Anyone. Use the system map. Yeah. I guess Typhon is just not discovered yet? Typhon and Eridanos. Those have to be the DLCs. But I don't know why they're grayed out. Yeah, I know Eridanos is the murder one. Typhon must be the other one.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Well, hang on. Let me look at people's perks. Okay, the companion ability is just like... That's pretty good. Increases medical. I do appreciate the CPR one. Why I got 2 of them in the trans armor? You should really be asking why I don't have more copies of the same armor. Because they look like baddies. What do you mean? Because they're great. Easy. I don't know why that's even a question. They look cute. Cost of bribes is 50%. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, Felix is hilarious. He just, like, drop kicks people. And I do love that. I love that a lot. He makes threats. He's good with range damage. Even though his specialty is drop kicks. Self-governed. Post-armor damage. Post-armor damage dealt? What does that mean? Nothing matters. Yoka. This is an insane ability. The only thing I'm thinking of is that she has a terrible attitude about corporations, and the minigun perk, the LMG light minigun, I believe. I don't know if I would actually use it because I kind of like dealing with things. But she makes me very good at lying. Lying and sneaking around and medical are her skills. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Increases your critical hit chance when fighting creatures. I guess I could just be rude to her when she brings up, like, nah, I think the corporations are actually Pog. Because, like, shut the fuck up. There's no fucking way we're having this conversation, you know? I don't know that I'm going to travel with Parvati. It seems like a good perk, but, like, she doesn't have the most tanky health. Sorry, the description. Max examines and evaluates his target and spiritually enlightens them with a blast from his shotgun. Okay, well, Sam is easily coming along. I think... God, this is actually really hard. I up until now, I just wanted to get every personal quest done. Now I don't know who to travel with. But I gotta travel with someone. Did I just get a shiny Armaldo? Shut the fuck up. I love shiny Armaldo. Oh, God, that's awesome. Excuse me getting excited about PCG. I was really hoping it. I had the little tingly feeling of hope. I am so glad that I actually got it. Take the one most like me. I am debating Felix. Paul, I feel like if you were in this game, you too would absolutely drop kick enemies. I think it's funny. It's like, here's the thing. Ellie is cool. And she benefits, like, medical, which I appreciate. But I don't think I'm going to be bribing many people. But, like, I don't know what post-armor damage dealt means. Dropkicks are cool, because who's really going to expect that? No, honestly, if you could pull it off without giving yourself a concussion, you deserve to do it. I think I might travel with Nyoka. But honestly... if she's gonna be a bootlicker, I'm taking the hat. She's gonna be a bootlicker, I'm taking the hat. Enough. I get the very fine hat. I've earned it. Also, do we have any more things or any... Ooh! Whoa, cool! We got mushies now! Love that, love that. Very cool. Very cool, very neat, very nice, very evil. I'm gonna put this away. Nope. Okay, well, fuck everything. I didn't mean to put that away. There it is. To recolor the armor, or did the color scheme happen to be the trans flag by default? That's just the color scheme that Rizzo's has. And I saw it and I went, oh, that's perfect. And I grabbed one from instantly. I think Felix was the original, but like that just also happened to be an incredibly strong pair of armor. And I was very happy about it. Yeah, I love her hair, but this is a fitting mask for her. Keeping her because of the perk, though. Actually, for the skills that she brings to the table. I like that she gives me the ability to do medical and lie and sneak. It is very tempting to just take Ellie, though. You know what? Fuck it. I'm bringing Felix. I would like to make him drop kick people. Honestly, it's just coming down to that. I'm fine with this. I am fine with this turn of events. Yeah, I'm not sure what his other perk means, but something that's hysterical mixed with a mystery, like, I think that's probably better than anything else really on that list. Also, I think he won't mind that we're going to, like, kill a scientist. In fairness, like, she has to be stopped. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me in. There we go. Not the elevator music. Okay.
Anti-Cleo's facial mask skin cream leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not operate heavy machinery for 2 hours after application. Spacer's choice.
I am still very tempted to go kill Ellie's parents. I'm still thinking about it. In fact, I think I am running directly towards their place. I'll save. I'll save beforehand. And I also haven't gotten a chance to figure out what this weapon quite does. Yeah, he doesn't have anything more to say. Okay, well. Save complete. That was weird. Oh, she has a cool hat. That's nice. I'm glad that I get another fine hat. I feel better. I feel better. And now that we've committed 2 murders, let's commit another one. Another loading screen, yay. Wait, we should use the shrink ray. Yeah.
No magazines, no posters, not a Rizzo's in sight. What a pile.
Entering quiet mode.
Thank you, Sam. I regret to inform you I actually kind of like this wallpaper. Okay, personal terminal. Logs. Cascadia compromised? I received a message that an unauthorized user was looking through the files on my Cascadia terminal. That was me! Maybe some marauder with 2 firing brain cells, maybe not. I hope whoever it is understands the sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day, when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. Okay, HRS 1084. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks? My team. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver results they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population they desire, only silence and obedience from the likes of me. At another relocation. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me. Some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside colleagues, I know that I hardly deserve the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. Work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. Okay, first extraterrestrials. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we've imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked for a time, but our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we're the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update, wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Oh, that's not a good idea, buddy. Yeah, unseal. Oh, is that a container? I've eluded it. Let's go teach her that she should not have spliced all of her colleagues into monstrosities.
New area discovered.
Hi.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Cut the distractions. I know about your alien conspiracy.
My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
I'm listening.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is all about vegetables?
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species, and sicker. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Okay, but like, you've just kind of preserved all your colleagues.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
You genuinely just killed a fuck ton of scientists.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed.
Okay, well,
we accepted
there's that.
risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing into the aether? Sounds like the work of aliens to me.
See, Paul, that's you.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
She sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon?
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
I don't understand a word she said, but I don't like her tone one bit.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Okay, where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Sam, dare I ask your thoughts on the matter?
A lethal cleaning solution is the best cleaning solution. Don't just smear germs around, kill them so they can't come back.
The fate of my research is in the hands of a sanitation unit? I see. How unexpected.
Thoughts, Felix?
You know how I feel, boss. If you're a cog in the corporate apparatus, your face is pretty much fair game. That's my motto.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
If you work with Phineas, I'll spare you, because that's sort of like choosing neither.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it. What choice do I have, Commander?
Board reputation decreased. Okay, but by how much?
What kind of scientist would I be if I held to a promise like that? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Persuade 100. Okay, I don't have that. Wow, this would have been a good time to have brought Ellie with me. Alright, it's less work than hauling my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer.
Caution!
Oh, I'm right, it's a shrink ray.
Substance resistant Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
Really, Dr. Chartrand? Oh no, she's not fighting us. Okay, how did that impact my reputation? They're pretty divided on me, but I think I can get behind that. Okay, so it still counts as stealing, but I can loot the corpses. Hi, Carolina Cream. Yes, I'm very excited about that. Very excited about that. I hope you were having an incredible night. I am doing quite well myself. I mean, hang on. Let's see where the autosave takes me. I might just come back with Ellie so that way I get half the bribe. I kind of...
Unexpected noise. I'm beginning to...
I'm not crazy about the way that went down. I'll add one to the scum count. Oh, we have an ad about to start. And then... I don't know. I think Lilia needs to chill out a little bit. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Back to the ship. Sorry, Felix. But there is a relevant perk to this. Alright, I will be back at the end of this ad break. Wow. See you in 3 minutes. Also, welcome back, Pete. Sorry about the timing. GG's, Pete. Oh, I just knocked my phone to the floor. Why couldn't I have done that while I was still muted? I did not actually hit the button, did I? I was like, why isn't it changing? Oh my god, I just tried to grab my keyboard and mouse. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's not this kind of game. Okay, so I'm gonna use the gloop gun for this one. There's a Star Wars Power Wash now? No, I haven't seen or heard anything about it. Star Wars Power Wash? Like for a deck? Or like a car? What? Wait. Elaborate, please. Like, what do you mean?
Captain, got a minute?
Me? Yeah? Huh? Yes.
What in the void did you do? I didn't like how things went down either, but did you have to go and kill them?
I misunderstood.
I guess I did too, when I joined up with you. You're on your own.
Okay, maybe I should go back a little
Consider
further.
my debt to you forgotten and cancelled.
My bad.
Don't let the door clip you on the way out.
Okay, so I'm going back further. So I'm adding another point to the save scum counter. Listen, in fairness, I just wanted to see what the mind control thing did. Unfortunately, what it did was fucking kill your parents, so... Oh, but now I don't get the cool hats! Can I pickpocket her? Can I pickpocket her? Oh, I want to try.
Entering quiet mode.
Well, no, I already have it saved.
What do you think you're doing?
I suppose I can look away this time.
Invasive contaminants detected.
No, please don't. I want the hat, though. Okay.
Muting volume now.
Run. I can't believe that seemed to work. Okay. Okay, I can redo whatever the fuck I did. It's fine. Personally, I felt better after I killed her parents, so thank God for save scumming. Because now we get to both be happy. I've made mistakes. I think I'm about to get my second botched quest, which is interesting. Because I really haven't encountered many that I haven't done. But, like, I'm not gonna kill her. She seems like a valuable asset. I did forget how many loading screens we had to deal with, though. I did forget that. I think it's interesting that I had, like, just completed Ellie's personal quest, which gives me a bonus when it comes to, bribes, right before I had to do this bribe thing. I don't know, it just feels weirdly coincidental. Yeah, I can try the gloop gun. I can try it. Oops. But I guess I'm not going to attack them again. Like, seems to be a bit of a blummer. A blummer. A bummer. But, you know. She apparently gets really mad, so... You're welcome for giving your parents their lives back. I like this gun. I don't know what it does yet, but look at how fun it looks. Reminds me of something out of Big Mountain. I love it. I forgot how awkward this was.
If I spit,
I love the fact that those NPCs are considering, like, spitting and seeing if they can hit a target below. That's so funny.
I tell you what. I'll sue every technician and
And I get to steal all over again. Love that for me.
Area assessment. Spick and span.
just gonna click through them again, so that way, I don't know, I think it's gonna add them to the codex. I almost forgotten that I was like, no, I was thinking the Brotherhood of Steel. Laboratory access, unseal entrance. Yeah, I'm just gonna overwrite that so I don't go back and undo that.
New area discovered.
That's far enough.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here?
Good to have this convo again. Okay. I'm going to ask you the questions.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
Been to Cascadia in Station 1084. It's me. I'm the one who accessed your stuff.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make sure I mention the alien conspiracy.
My what conspiracy?
I want the record to reflect that I was at least entertaining the idea.
I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Mentioning this.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy.
I don't know why I'm paying
Enough
so much
that we
attention.
could try it on each
I've
other
already
and
heard
know when to
this.
stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
Yeah, that's a lot.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
I need to make sure I ask Sam again. No decisions without the best companion's input.
A lethal cleaning solution is the best cleaning solution. Don't just smear germs around, kill them so they can't come back.
The fate of my research is in the hands of a sanitation unit. I see.
That's weird. The controller just, like, stopped pairing to the... Oh, it's back. Weird. Okay. Don't understand that.
How unexpected.
What the fuck? Weird. God, maybe my controller's finally crapping out. I've had it for a long time. I've worn off most of the padding on the joystick on the left. I apparently walk forward a lot. Okay, I'm gonna ask Ellie.
I try not to, at least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
I'm gonna do this again.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
Didn't take much convincing.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it.
I feel like he might actually...
Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Wait, he's,
Not so fast.
probably going to actually bring a lot to the table.
Beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
What if I gave you 3,456 reasons?
That'll do, sucker.
Yeah,
now
well,
move along.
whatever.
The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Heading up and such.
Okay, so where the fuck was your perk, dude? Where the... God damn it. God damn it. I didn't have nearly enough of the points in, like, Persuade. Alright, we gotta go tell Lilia. I mean, I told her the Sisty Pigs aren't conspiring, so... I feel like maybe I can get her to listen to me. What if I can lie to her? What if I can just tell her she's dead? That should be an option, right? Yeah. That should be doable. She doesn't have to freak out. She listened to Reason once before, and the group really likes me. I feel like I stand a chance at making this work out. Might be wishful thinking, but there's only one way to find out. We just have to go see what her dialogue options are. Then we can decide if we're going to tell her the truth or lie to her. I feel like I should tell her the truth. But it depends on what the lie is.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. We've arrived at the groundbreaker. I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Yeah, even though I have
I'll lock up behind you.
very few caps. Very few bits. But it's okay. It's okay. I can have few bits. I shall recover. I would very much like to go wander around Monarch and kill a bunch of things in the wild, though, because I miss that part of it. The Byzantium is not my kind of place, because I, like, in real life, sure, I could walk around there, like, whatever, but I have guns, and I have aliens to fight. Please let me go attack them. Please, 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 please. You know what? We're gonna explain that it's not her, it's you, to Lilia, and then explain that there was nothing going on. I should probably save before I do this, just in case I, can't do this. Okay. Hi, Lilia.
Is it done?
I'm not gonna kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
I'm not killing someone to feed your paranoia, but I don't want to say you're crazy, Lilia.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
I said get out.
Okay, well, she's being ridiculous. But I completed all the sublight quests, so nothing matters. Actually, no, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm telling her she's crazy. You're gonna be ridiculous? I'm gonna make sure that you know it. I should have been given the option to just lie to her.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here?
You're crazy and I'm not feeding your paranoia.
Seeing as you're the first one to complain about my paranoia, have you ever considered that you might be the problem? Out of my office. We're done.
Wow.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
Bitch. Okay. We're out. No, literally, it's only 5% negative. Well, fuck you. I'm fine not working for you anymore. Oh, it doesn't count as botched. Okay, so that's cool. God, what was the name of that? Space Crime No, that was a while ago. Okay. So then we should probably do this one. That way we can go back to Monarch and kill a bunch of shit. I'm probably going to do some stuff on Monarch, and then I'll probably call it a night and raid out, because I am still recovering from the weekend. I've randomly been given Starbucks sandwiches. Well, I hope you enjoy them. Late rather than never. That's true. Eating dinner is important. I still have to do that, too. Which is why I looked and I was like, oh, it's midnight. Welcome back, Doug. Good to see you. We pissed off Sublight and spared the Chimerist. Because it's not really like... It just went horribly wrong, but they voluntarily signed up for it. But I got fired from Sublight. But that's okay, because I got the achievement for finishing all the quest lines with them.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but you could afford us some privacy, please?
Yep, sorry. Oh, yay! Got a little poster. Given to you by Sublight Salvage and Shipping for being Employee of the Month. I just got fired. I don't think I was Employee of the Month. You have 13 and a half hours in the relief ranking game. Amazing. I'm glad you're having fun. That's like me with Clue. I just got fired from Sublight, but they named me Employee of the Month. Name a cooler exit. Actually, I need a Marauder outfit first.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Place for it was non-refundable. Oh, the plaque was non-refundable. They used it as a parting gift. You know what? Still based. Makes me happy.
Good luck, Captain.
I don't know what we're gonna walk into, but that's fine. I can still travel with her. You think there was a chance before that I could have like run out and used the elevator and exited before before I had to deal with you know, killing any of the corporate troopers? I still regret giving up so many bits. Ooh, what'd you get, Duck? What'd you get? Anything good? Shit, there's actually stuff in here. Whoa! Okay, so that's really cool. That's really cool. I did not know that I had an anti-gravity machine in my inventory. Peach cake, Boston cream cake, and challah bread. Slices if it's not, obviously. No, that's awesome. That all sounds great. Very jealous. I was kind of expecting these guys to come back. This is a rather lame encounter in Cascadia. It should really take away the thing that says that it's a dangerous landing pad. It is literally not anymore. I apparently fixed that permanently. Which I did not know. Kind of weird to think about. Ah. Something to kill.
Area assessment. On the job. No neutralizing effect on that toxin.
Time for a drink?
Insane. Insane weapon. Hang on. Is there... Where's the achievements? Oh god. Apparently there's an achievement for being sneaky and I just have not been doing it. Turn 100 enemies to ash with plasma damage. Poor sportsmanship. Hit 30 enemies in the groin. I could start working on that. I could use the tactical time dilation. Medical inhaler 3. Wow, I actually haven't used it as much as I thought. Kill 30 auto mechanicals with shock damage. Complete on any difficulty. Complete on hard. On supernova. Wow, 0.34% of gamers unlock this. Well, that's insane. 50 enemies with companion abilities. I could work on that. 50 enemies with a tossball stick or tossball blocker. 75% or higher negative reputation with 3 factions. Ooh! That's for the next playthrough. Simultaneously equip Spacer's Choice brand clothing, headgear, and 4 weapons. Oh, God. Okay, well, I could try. Wear a nice hat in Chimera at the same time. Chimera? Kill an enemy that was hit with all 5 damage types. I still don't understand what N-raise is. Raise skill to 100. I'm trying. I'm trying. Kill an enemy with a science weapon, sneak attack, during tactical time dilation with a weak spot critical hit. I can try that. Okay, there's a lot more things that I have to do in here than I realized.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Whoops.
Wrong tool for the job.
Oh, there's actually ammo? No, that's incredible. Why can't I hear anything? Can you guys hear the game? Is it just me? Or did it just go quiet? I would like to not be penalized for looking at the achievements. Pretty please? Oh, Inertia. How I love you sometimes. Well, that's no fun.
This area has been sanitized.
Alright, I don't know if anybody can tell. When I'm asking, let me see what's going on. Why can't I hear this? Hmm. Okay, but like, why is OBS not picking up any sound? Oh, wait, it's just started up. That was weird. I don't understand why it did that. But we'll happily come back. I'm not going towards that specifically. I'm trying to find marauders. You know. I need their outfit. So it'd be really nice if I could actually find some. I know I've killed a lot, but they respawn. Goop. That was a very delayed reaction to being shot by me. Alright, I can switch over to this weapon again. The anti-mant ray. Ow, I stepped in the sulfur pool. My mistake. Goodbye, guy. There she goes. Good night, Duck. Thank you for hanging out. Sam. Goodbye. Got it. Okay. Thank you, honey. You going to bed? You seem tired. Fair enough. Here we go. And I'm just gonna be doing a fuck ton of damage with the companion abilities. Because I have so many achievements to go after, and I haven't actually been doing anything in particular. Hero's Last Stand. Who did all this? Bolter pistol 2.0. It looks like they walked away. Is it really a last stand if you didn't die there? I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. Sam, there you go. Well, it's dead. I kept trying to use the companion ability, but I guess maybe that wasn't happening.
Something on your mind?
Never mind, I forgot. That's how I don't. That's not how I change things. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave her that one. Okay, well then she's fine. She has everything she could need. Hmm? Oh, I still have acid on me. That's fine. That's fine. Are there multiple save files on this game?
Avoid contact with eyes. Caution!
There you go, Sam. Big jumpies. Oh my god, it reset the other one.
Not bad, huh?
She's killing it. Literally. Why did it seem already dead? Nope, I'm not going towards that. Seems, yeah, old loot. Not that. the little map marker pointing me toward? Maybe it's not pointing me towards anything. All these marauders, and I'm still looking for an outfit. An outfit! It should be easy to find. I'm basically just telling my companions to do the work for me, but in fairness, I love achievements. I would like to get the achievements. Go, Sam. And a level up. Oh, me. There we go. Sweet level up. Thanks. What have you been up to, Paul? How have you been enjoying your lurk? I'm trying to figure out how to get a marauder outfit before I end soon, so that way I can go make food and get some sleep. I love you too. You too, honey. I love you. Is there like no interior that I can loot over here? Maybe not. Just watching your companions do the work. I discovered there's an achievement for like using their skills to do it. You bet your ass I want that achievement. You bet your ass I want that achievement. I actually think just walking through the ruins might be the best way to encounter someone. I remember when I looked at this diagram and I was like, oh, they're kind of cute. I fucking hate them. I hate mantis swarms. How dare they? They look adorable. And then they're fat. Not my favorite. Certainly my least favorite, though. Where's the IRL plushies? I would cuddle with them. Alright, right in the dick. I killed him via dick shot. God, I think an IRL plushie would be very cute, actually. Oh, wait, this is Moret. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Okay, I've been walking around trying to collect something that I am holding. Wait, why is it now the Oxonian? It was a very good hat. I loved the name of it. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. I can just fast travel back. And then we'll go model. And then we'll have to find another outfit. That's a silly little quest. I do like a silly little quest, though. I do like a silly little quest. Also, there's a chance that I'm wearing it already and I didn't even think of it. You imagine that the marker has been on her because I've been prepared the entire time.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk.
Wait.
Surprise.
I want to see what Nyoka looks like. Upside down with that stupid moon head on.
Job assessment. It's a mess. Begin cleaning
Amazing.
cycle? Say yes, no, or later. This unit is not registered to translate words in the Canid language.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Why, thank you, Ada. Much appreciated. Vague joke. Good joke. Good one. Light laughter. You're welcome, Tasha. But I used a great ball. For a not great result, huh? He heard your joke and ran. He doesn't appreciate you the way that I do. Hi, Joseph. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. I wonder why there's like a blue light in this part of the ride. I don't understand. I don't understand that. My bangs are tickling my forehead. I'm trying to ignore it, but man, it is difficult. We will model the outfit and then we will raid out and continue later.
I love Byzantium.
Hang on. Is the thing that I'm wearing, does it count? It does! Okay. Well.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
I will.
What can I do for you, darling?
Or am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an
I'm wearing it.
spacer in
What are you
need of a
talking about?
wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
I'm wearing a Marauder outfit. Oh, it says I already did. Okay, then I need Iconoclast and Spacer. Oh, well I got this.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
No, I'm literally wearing it.
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Oh, and headpiece. Got it, got it. Okay, that's my bad. I can read. I just apparently chose not to. I'm so glad I've been hoarding outfits. I have the Iconoclast stuff easily. And then I'm sure that I have a Spacer's Choice. I have the thing Nyoka's wearing, at minimum. Oh, that would be really funny. I think I should do it. Start a fashion trend of everybody wearing big pops from regular show ass heads.
Some crewmen.
You're adjusting before you pull.
Okay, let me see, let me see. This is Spacer's Choice. Oh, this is a nice hat. Cool. Okay, there we go. Let me do it. Let me do it.
You want to lean into it. Embrace it.
Yay, another loading screen. There's one thing I know about games I love. It's that a lot of them have a loading screen. Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel. I just don't want to deal with that fuck-ass elevator. You have to be like, I would like to go up. Actually, I would like to go down. I would like to go up. And then it works. I don't. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Let me just not do that.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
Remember that stranger.
Okay, I got it changed. Ooh, thank you, Zephyr. Quote that whole quote all the time. We have a command for it. Exclamation point, Grandpa. You can also type, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It makes me very happy. Okay, Spacer's choice.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Yeah, he's over here like, I don't give a fuck.
If I were an enterprising spacer in need
I'm
of a
literally
wardrobe,
wearing the outfit.
I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker. For you, anything. Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're
I
an
make people
outsider.
uncomfortable?
You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please.
Okay.
I'm not some common button monger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable. You're very welcome.
Okay, but I'm wearing it. Why is she not acknowledging that? Like, this is from Spacer's Choice, and it says from Spacer's Choice. And wait, where's the other? What the fuck? I also had a headpiece. No, this is driving me nuts. That's driving me nuts. I'm probably gonna call it here. I'm probably gonna call it here. And then deal with this next time, because I don't understand why that didn't work, and I'm gonna Google if the quest is bugged before I decide to put my whole bussy into this and then have nothing come out of it again. I personally think that would be quite nice. You know what? I can switch this on over, and then as soon as I can, I'll save, quit to main menu. Here we go. There we are. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Joseph. Hope you're having a good night. Hope your weekend was fun, too. Oh god, there's 2 layers. Give it a sec. Give it a sec, then there'll be 1. It works out. It works out. I promise. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for being here, though. This was incredibly fun. I'm so glad that I got back to the Outer Worlds. I am clearly being driven crazy by Byzantium, but that's okay. That's okay. Fun hanging and lurking? I'm glad you had fun, Zephyr. Thank you for being here. Let me see. Who is online? Should we raid someone from the same category? Nah. I'm being selfish. Wings is playing Blueprints. Might be fun. We have Blueprints, Power Wash Simulator 2. You know, Shiver's doing music. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, guys? Does anybody have any preferences? You too, Tesha? I am very excited to go make food. And I don't know. I don't think I have the mental capacity to dive into Blueprints right now. Oh, you guys. I didn't show you. Because I restarted Blueprints. I've been taking notes this time. And I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. I feel like an insane person, but I'm having fun. And I like it. Also, it's fun seeing what I remember and what I don't. Like, it's kind of embarrassing at times, but, like, I already have Black Ridge Grotto. It's interesting, though. I don't remember what room I have to go for the apple orchard. I have to find that photo, but I never have. I'll find it. I'll find it. Classic gamer notepad. Well, because the game recommends that you take notes, and I am doing it this time because I've realized that I've hit a dead end in my original one, and it's because I didn't take notes. So, like, I have to be smarter. And I will. It's whatever. I'll figure it out. But yeah, it's fun. I like it. But in the meantime, I guess if nobody has an opinion on who we raid, I might as well pick whoever. Alright, we're raiding Wings because I love Blueprints. I love Blueprints, and I would like to do that. But thank you guys so much for being here. I will be playing some more stuff tomorrow. I don't know what it's gonna be, but you know, that's kind of half the fun. We both figure it out around the same time usually. But in the meantime, please take care of yourselves. Be nicer to yourself than I am being to myself right now. I'm gonna go eat. I am going to go take care of myself. I would love for you to do the same. Have an incredible rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow, and good night.